Hello. Oh my god, I might sound way too loud right now. I had a mic problem. I had to I turned the music down to come in, and then my mic stopped working, and I was like, music. Back to music. Here you go. Okay, this should be good now. Hi guys, what's up? They gave me a heart attack. Sorry, the audio was way too loud. Oh my god, that was super funny though. Let me go ahead and call my guest really quickly. Bionic Fox, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Sorry, I was a few minutes behind. As soon as I started, my mic needed to get replugged in. So I tried starting, and then nobody could hear me for a split second. So I'm like, I'll just turn the music.
Opposite of what a mic should do.
Yeah, correct. But we're streaming right now. There's people in the chat.
Where are you streaming?
I texted you a link. It's on Twitch and on YouTube.
Okay. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yep, and everyone can hear you. Everyone's saying hi, Ryan.
Hello. Let's see, Twitch. Okay.
CG the Master, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Can you see it now? Can you see the chat?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, great. Are you looking at Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay, perfect. Tideway523, thank you so much for following on Twitch. We're playing Sonic Unleashed right now. Mainly because I have my Xbox hooked up, so I decided to play a game that I haven't been able to stream in ages actually. I actually think, let me actually check the chats here really quickly, but I actually think maybe going on to Twitch could be, well, I mean, there's still a lot of people on YouTube too. There's a little bit more people over on Twitch. There's over 50 people there, and then there's a little over 40 on YouTube. But it's really up to you, whichever chat you want to read. I can text. Okay. I can see both of them, so I can read to you stuff.
Yeah.
If anyone has.
If anything pops up on Twitch you want me to see, I don't.
Okay, let's see. Yo, what's up? Sonic watches Emmy play her husband. Shut up! There's this inside joke. So I'm married to this game. I've told everybody. Yeah. Anytime anyone asks me if I'm single, I tell them I'm married to Sonic Unleashed.
Right.
So, yeah, you get to see me hang out with my husband, Sonic Unleashed. Let's see.
Songbird, hey, what's up?
Yeah, hey, Songbird.
Mr. Echo Man. The Ryan? Well, no, I'm not the only one, but maybe it could be a decent chance it's the one you're thinking of.
Trey, how's everyone doing? I think we're both doing good. I'm doing alright. I took a long nap today because of my migraine, so that was super nice. Oh man. And had to do a little bit of work. How are you doing? Ryan?
Hello?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Okay, good.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm just answering the questions for people in the chat.
I've never had a migraine my entire life, so I don't know what you're dealing with, but it sounds terrible.
Are you serious? You've never had a migraine?
No, never. In fact, I have like headaches. I have them probably maybe once every other year.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been really lucky.
Are you kidding?
No.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I just don't have them. I know they happen a lot to other people. That's a shame.
Yeah, they run in my family, so I get migraines
goodness.
quite often. In fact, I mean, I think you remember there was a point where I had like a migraine so bad I had to like go to the hospital. Do you remember that? I was like, I
Yeah.
think I'm having a stroke.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, just kidding. It's just a really terrible migraine.
Crimson Shadow, you're actually the voice of my childhood, so it's it's fair. It's a fair trade.
Fair trade. Let's see. What chat is Ryan reading? Ryan is reading the YouTube chat right now, I
I'm
believe.
reading the YouTube chat. Yeah.
But there are people here on Twitch, and if anybody has any like questions or remarks or comments, then I will happily read them out loud so you can also know what the Twitch chat is saying.
Hey, what's up, Ryder? Good to see you.
Junior says, it was such an honor meeting you at Revolution in 2019.
Oh man, we had a good time, didn't we?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Revolution
We'll get back
was
to
great.
it. It'll happen. I
Someday.
feel like maybe a year from now we'll be planning to all hang out again.
Gosh, we were all gonna do that this, like, last time. Like, we were all gonna go.
I know, we were just like, we're not doing it this summer, we'll definitely be back by next summer, and that was like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, probably
But,
not.
Yeah.
I'll admit that even last year at the very beginning of the pandemic, I was like, I don't know, I think we might be okay by summer. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm a loser for saying that now.
I had a gig lined up for summer, and I remember like calling the producer of the theater and saying, "So are we going or are we not? Like, what's the? You can do this, right?" And they're like, "Well, we're just kind of waiting to see." And then now it seems like a joke that anything would happen last summer because it was like the worst. But,
Yeah. Oh my god. And let alone this year, because then after that we're like, but okay, next year everything will be fine next year, I'm sure. And just not really. I mean, we're hoping maybe things might start to go back to normal kind of soon, but I don't know. You don't want to get too hopeful.
yeah, exactly. We'll just take it day by day.
Day by day.
Day by day by day. Oh dear Lord. Sweet things I pray. Sonic old voice actor. Boy, that makes me feel good. No.
Old? Oh no!
Old voice actor.
What are you trying to say?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
You're
like
not.
I started doing the
you're
voice
not
like
old.
when you were born, right?
When I was born?
No, maybe not you, but maybe some of the people in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't think so.
No.
But I was still relatively young. Oh, yikes.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Gosh. What year was it that you technically started recording?
Boy, somebody's gonna know that. I believe it was 98.
That's what I would guess, yeah.
Yeah.
98.
I think 98 to 2004, I think, was technically the window.
Mm-hmm. Emmy, can the fan art be based on moments in the episodes? Yes. So regarding the art showcase for the end of episode 10, yeah, it could be anything as long as it has to do with Sonic and Tails R. So if you want to draw something that happened in an episode, that is totally acceptable. Oh wait, Sick Ryan is here?
It's so sick. Matt DevX, thank you so much for rewatching the series, Sonic and Tails R. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Appreciate your eyes.
And your ears too.
Yeah.
Mainly
all
your
your
ears,
senses.
actually. Let's see.
Fun fact: when Sonic was electrocuted, you can actually see his bones. That is a cool factoid.
It's pretty strange.
Hi Kevin, good to see you too. Like Shadow, say your name again.
Wait, what did you say?
Crimson Shadow VA said, he said my name. He said my name! And I just said it again, so his head is going to explode.
When is Sonic and Tails R being animated? Well, right now it's an audio project. But, you know, if it does well and we're able to get it animated, then maybe someday soon. But, for now, it is an audio drama. And that is sort of our priority.
For now.
For now. I just saw Sonic and Tails R yesterday, and I'm loving it. Best collaboration ever.
Yay. We agree with you.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the rest of the episodes to come out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool.
Emmy knows stuff we don't even know. Emmy knows stuff that I don't even know.
That is true, actually.
She has the scripts way ahead of me, and
yeah. Well, and funny enough, actually, I'm gonna be sending you the last 2 episodes worth of scripts, like probably tonight or tomorrow morning.
Nice.
So
perfect.
you'll be filled in on the last 2 episodes. What Sonic games do you like, Emmy? I really love Sonic Adventure. I really love Sonic Adventure 2. I really love Sonic Heroes. And I love Sonic Unleashed, which is the game I'm playing right now. $5 in the super chat from Zach Bright. Actually, it was $19.99. Also, hi Ryan and Emmy. Big fan of both of y'all's work on Sonic and Tails R.
You know, that's actually a point. It may have been 99 for the actual public release, but I believe the recording started in 98.
In 98. That would make the most sense, yeah.
Yeah, and I think the job was actually offered to me in 98, so for me it was 98, even though you might not have heard it till the next year.
Yeah. Yeah, because it takes a while before, like, you would record that way ahead, and then it would probably take at least a year.
Yeah, everything takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that goes for on-camera stuff too. I mean, people don't realize it's like if a movie comes out in this year, it was probably recorded the year previously. You know, it was probably filmed the year previously.
Hey Ryan, what's your favorite Sonic game?
Oh, the original Sonic Adventure. It has to be.
Yay!
It has to be because that's the one that changed my life.
Oh, I guess I have to start playing the game now. There were so many cutscenes at the beginning of this game, so I was
gonna say it was like watching a movie.
It pretty much actually, and I don't know, I'm weird. I really like that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I wish that we had more Sonic like animated shows.
Swifty Swoosh, nice to meet you too. Kind of catching up here. That's a great name.
Swifty Swoosh is normally in the chat, hanging out. So that is a
Lego
regular.
Brick, do I read Sonic fan comics? I actually I try and touch on things when they get sent to me. But no, I can't say that I have enough knowledge about Sonic fan comics to actually say like which ones I've read or which ones are my favorite. I don't. But I try to read everything. Like I get sent a lot of things on a daily basis. Of look at the picture I drew, look at the comic I did, listen to the impression I did, and I try to listen and watch and see everything. But you know, it's a part-time job.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hi Olivia Runting. I'm a huge fan of you too. Well, this Sonic looks so fluffy.
So fluffy in Sonic Unleashed, yeah. Have you seen the Werehog before?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so fluffy.
He is quite fluffy. Blue Blur 91. What are my thoughts on the Sonic Adventure remake or remakes? If that is a thing, I haven't seen the green light on that yet. But if that is going to happen, I'm all for it. It makes sense to me. It makes sense that they would take a title that was very popular and then just kind of update it with, 20 years in the future with today's technology. And, everything is better now and everything is more technologically advanced. And I think it would be cool. I think it would be very cool.
Yeah, they actually, they did this with other things like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, and both of those were actually like incredible. I love Spyro a lot. So when they had done that, like it was super successful. And so I don't see why not, regarding at least Sonic Adventure 1.
And it makes sense if you think about it from a business standpoint. I was just talking to somebody earlier today about this, that like for example, Sonic Adventure, the first one, the original one, if the kids, quote unquote, these days would totally buy it because it's just cool. And then like the people who are now in their 20s who played it when they were kids, they would totally buy it too because it's got the nostalgia factor to it, and they're like, oh, I loved this game when I was 10 and now I'm 30, and like,
oh my god, you're making me feel old. I'm not 30 yet, okay? I still have a couple years.
Yeah, there you go.
$2 in the super
great.
chat.
I love it.
I hope so. I hope I'm gonna like it too, because I'm dreading every time I get a little bit closer. I'm like, oh, ooh, no, get away. Zach Bright though with $2 in the super chat. Hi Ryan, how goes your Broadway work? I would say more like just general like theater stuff. Like how's your theater stuff?
Thanks for asking. Everything's at a complete standstill, as you can imagine, because the entire art of live theater requires large groups of people to gather together in rooms and sit next to each other. So it's an industry that has really taken a hit. There are some theaters that are starting to open. There's some people who are filming shows and putting them online so you can watch from your living room. I personally have no interest in that. I think live theater is the fact that it's live is what makes it exciting and viable and fun. And to watch a video of someone doing a show is like, I'd rather watch television. But the good news for the industry is that the voiceover industry has actually pretty much stayed intact through this whole thing, because you're in a booth by yourself, and that's pretty safe these days.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
So I've been doing a lot of voiceover things.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Just say Ryan was doing Sonic before I was born. Awesome.
Oh my gosh. It is kind of, I have seen a couple comments regarding, well, so, you know, everyone knows that Roger had just left yesterday.
Right.
And people making comments like, yeah, like, I remember hearing Roger when I was 5. And I'm like, oh my god, there are children here! Like, it's kind of crazy to think, to be honest.
That is.
Man.
It's cool, though. I love that, like, I love that every... that Sonic isn't just stuck to one era. Like, it's very cool that there are people in their 40s who are digging the character and the franchise, and there are people who are like less than 10 that are digging the franchise.
Yep, that's true.
Lego Brick Planet, thank you. It said Ryan isn't the old Sonic actor, he is the classic. I appreciate it.
There you go. That's much better. Let's see.
Corey Bringus was a Charger fan. Yeah, he had to be. He's from San Diego.
Oh, San Diego.
Sorry, Dayton. This is not Jason Griffith. This is the other one.
The other one.
Although Jason's cool too. Talk to him when you get a chance.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just messing around in the hub world right now. To be honest, it's like my favorite part of this game. Let's see.
Pretty village.
It's so pretty, right? And I'm trying to also,
Yeah.
I can't remember where any of the medals are. You have to collect medals in this game. And, I have no memory on where any of them are. So, gives me an excuse to walk around a few times.
To walk around.
Yeah.
Alex asked, Ryan, did you see the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? If so, what were your thoughts on it? I really, really enjoyed it. I went in not expecting anything because, well, you guys all know the rocky start that it had, where it was kind of like we saw a preview and there was a big uproar and they pulled it and they said, we're going to rework it. We're going to do some different things. And so when I went in, I mean, I've always been a fan of Ben Schwartz. He's hilarious. He's hysterical.
Yeah.
So I just kind of went in just wanting to enjoy it. I just had my popcorn and I was like, whatever this ends up being, I'm just going to, enjoy it. And I really did. I thought it was clever. I thought it was well done. And it had just the right amount of comedy and the right amount of action. It was great. I really liked it.
Yeah, it was really cute. It was a really cute film.
Yeah.
I took Lucy with me, and even when she was getting excited, it was really cute. Oh my god. It was great because it kind of wound up working for like all age groups. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
There were some jokes that I thought were funny and other jokes that I'm like, but Lucy thought it was funny. So that's why I'm like,
right.
You know what, this works out.
Yeah. And that's a good mix, especially for animation. I love it when they're like, there's stuff that the kids can enjoy, but then there's also stuff that the parents of those same kids can enjoy.
Yep.
I think that's why, like,
perfect.
Family Guy is popular. I think that's why The Simpsons is still on, because I think they've been able to ride that line of being enjoyable no matter what age you are.
True. Yeah, they're both kind of still going strong, aren't they? I don't know about Family Guy, but...
Yeah, I don't know about that either, but Simpsons is still going, yeah. Can you imagine? I had a Simpsons, speaking of old, I had a Bart Simpson shirt when I was in middle school.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah. So it was one of the first ones.
Wow.
He was skateboarding and he was saying, don't have a cow man and everything. I was like, it's so original. And now it's so old. But Nancy Cartwright was actually from, we lived in the same town for a while.
Oh, that's so cool.
And you guys probably know this, or at least some of the people would. Those who remember Dean Bristow, the original voice of Eggman, he actually grew up in the same town as Nancy Cartwright. And when she was young and he was younger, she did like talent shows. This was in the Dayton, Ohio area,
Okay.
and he actually was a judge on the panel of the talent shows. And so he actually saw Nancy Cartwright before anyone knew who she was and heard her different voices and stuff. So he was always quick to tell that story. Like when Nancy was like 12, I judged her in a talent show.
That is so cool. Imagine being able to tell that story.
Yeah, small world, huh?
Right.
Chad and Knuckles, hello. Hello.
I am very focused on the stage. I will read the chat in just a moment.
Look at you go.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. Funny enough, while I love Sonic Unleashed, I don't think I'm terribly great at it. The only Sonic games that I think I'm any good at are like the adventure games and Heroes, just because I played them so religiously.
Right. Ryder, you're right. Working with Emmy and Mike Pollock all in the same time, like, that is a dream come true. You're absolutely right.
Aw, thanks.
For us too.
Jordan says you're my favorite Sonic voice actor.
Oh, thanks, Jordan. Appreciate that. Yeah, totally. I made this comparison. I suppose it would be on Twitter some time ago, but it's kind of funny that Sonic is kind of like James Bond, where some people grew up and Sean Connery was their James Bond, and Sean Connery will always be James Bond to them, and the other guys are just actors. And then you have someone like me who grew up in the early 80s, and Roger Moore was my James Bond. And although I always appreciated Sean Connery as, because I knew he was the original, I was like, no, Roger Moore is James Bond, And then, of course, other people are like, no, Pierce Brosnan is James Bond,
Yeah,
and so,
and
and
Sonic
they're all
is
correct.
the same conversation.
It's just where you grew up.
Yeah,
same conversation. So I never get offended when anyone says, well, Jason is my Sonic. And it's like, well, yeah, he is. Of course he is. That's when you were born and you grew up and you played Jason. That's cool.
It makes sense.
You played Roger. Yeah.
By the way, Zach Bright with $4.99 in the super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, Ryan. Can you please have Sonic tell me to face my fears and test my might? I'm not too sure if you're gonna be doing any voice stuff. That's really up to you. But
yeah. I promised myself I wasn't gonna start doing that, because then once that door opens, you can't close it.
You can't close it. So I appreciate.
But we'll get to that another time. I
appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. But if it's okay for tonight, we're gonna kind of stay away from the impressions and voice stuff. From Artie McFly, I like that name. $5 in the super chat. Literally, we just discussed Sonic and Tails R this morning. And I love it. Thanks for all that you do, Emmy and Ryan. Which other Sonic voice actors would you like to work with? On Sonic and Tails R, well, we've already kind of picked out everybody for the cast, and you're just gonna have to wait and see who we've decided to have join us. Let's see.
Jotaro Kujo. Ryan, you're awesome. Thank you. As
Aww.
well as you.
Now it's nighttime.
Blue Stinger. Wow, that's a nice pull from the past.
What is it?
InStyle Gamer was like, hey, I loved your performance in Blue Stinger.
Blue Stinger?
Yeah.
I hate to... What is that?
That was a Dreamcast game. It was before Sonic. Yeah, it was before Sonic. That was actually the first time I ever met Dean Bristow, was in the recording booth, because I played the main protagonist. I can't remember his name. And like Dean played my best friend. He was like a big dude.
Okay.
And we got to record together in the booth together.
Oh, that's so cool.
And that's when I first heard the Nancy Cartwright story, was actually sitting there in the booth with Dean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I've never heard of this game.
Yeah, it's kind of, speaking of James Bond, it's kind of like an adventure kind of thing like that. Guns and jewels and so forth. David says, I'm 19 and I feel old.
You are not old. Oh my god.
Trust.
Yeah, please trust the process. You are not going to consider yourself old until you hit like my age. It's like once you hit like 26, then you're like, okay, I think I want to slow down. But everywhere else, it's like, okay, yeah, it's fine.
Whatever age you are, that's the age you're supposed to be, and you can't change it. So, might as well embrace it.
That is true.
Yeah.
I want to go to Santorini, Greece. This is what this area is based off of that I'm going around.
Speed Force Productions. Yes, it is me. Or at least it's a Ryan. I don't know how many Ryans you know, but...
It's one of them.
I'm one of them. Yeah. There's only several 100,000 of us.
Silver Nick, thank you so much for the $5 in the super chat. Hey, huge coincidence, I'm playing this right now. Good to finally donate and say hi. Hi! Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I love your song covers. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Muffin Kid 64, advice on how to get into the voiceover world for high school theater. Yeah. Well, as you can imagine, I get asked that like about every day, and I used to try and kind of figure out different answers, and then I heard somebody answer. I forget who it was, but somebody answered the question. I was like, I'm stealing that. That is brilliant. And so my number one advice for anyone who wants to get into voiceover is to take acting classes.
Yep.
Singing classes are good too because you learn how to use your voice and
control it.
Yeah, and the different physiology of the voice and how it works in there. But stick with your acting classes because that seems to be, especially now. Like I'd say when I first started doing voiceover, it was mostly character voices, and it was like you need to sound goofy or you need to sound this or that way.
Yeah.
And being able to act wasn't that. But games aren't that way now, as you all know. It's like everything is cinematic. There's scenes. Like I was just working last year on that Scotch Mafia game. I guess they call it Mafia now.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like shooting a movie, except you're in mocap suits. It's like you had to have all of your, you had to, hit all of your moments, and you had to act your booty off. So
yeah,
that's what you got to be able to do now.
I think a lot of people underestimate what it takes in order to do voiceover. A lot of people, you hear the goofy voices, but you don't think, oh yeah, like this requires, some ability. It's not just doing a goofy voice.
Right. And especially if you're doing a game, because that will require hours and hours and hours of doing that same voice, and you got to keep it fresh, and you can't lose your voice, so you got to have good technique, and
yep,
there's quite a bit more to it than it appears. Especially now, so many of these games are going to the motion capture.
Have you done the motion capture then?
Yeah, it's
you
nuts.
have done that. That's got to be kind of. Is it weird? Like it's got to feel weird. Like I don't know. It's got to be strange.
No, it's really weird. Like being in an airplane hangar and there's like a million cameras pointed at you from every direction, and you're in a green bodysuit with sensors all over it. And And it's funny because they load you down with all this gear, and you're in this really weird environment, and they're like, "Okay, now act natural."
Gosh, that's really funny.
What's really funny is when they do the facial recognition capture, because it's basically a cage. It looks like a big ball. It's maybe the size of your bathroom, and you climb into this ball, and it's made out of like mesh, and every like 12 inches or so is a camera, and they're all pointed at your face. So you've got like 300 cameras pointed at your face.
I think I would get anxiety.
Yeah, it's really weird. And then you basically have to go, okay, now you're scared. Now you're really scared. Now you're sleepy. Now you're angry. You have to go through all the different facial expressions so they can pull them and use them in the game whenever they want.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Crazy. Yeah. Emmy, you get so much love in the chat. It's so
cute. Thank you. $2.
I know, she's the best. It's true.
$2 in the super chat from Artie McFly. Ryan and Emu, which famous comedian would you love to meet? Famous comedian.
Patton Oswalt.
I can't really think of anybody. That sounds kind of snooty, but I just...
I would love to hang out with Patton Oswalt for a day.
What would you guys do? Or what would you want to do?
Anything.
Anything?
That guy, he's just so hilarious to me. I just want to like just hang out and go miniature golfing.
Miniature golfing, okay.
It'd be a really sweet date.
Stick. These werehog stages.
Did I ever watch Cobra Kai? Super
Cobra
duper
Kai.
cool Sea Bassa Plus. Nice name. I actually did watch the first 2 episodes of Cobra Kai, and it's one of those weird shows where it's like I really enjoyed it, but I stopped watching it. I don't really remember why.
You don't know why you stopped watching it?
Yeah, because I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really clever.
I've heard a lot about it, but I have not given it a try.
Yeah. Well, maybe you will, and you'll enjoy it, and then you'll stop watching it.
Right.
We can discuss that later.
That's so weird. Why do we just stop watching it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I do that too with a lot of shows, I'll be honest. I'll be like so into it, and then I don't know, like I just go through like a state where I'm like, I love this show, but I don't feel like doing anything with it right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Wow.
I know, Ryder. Isn't technology wonderful? Ryder Boy was like, if you had told me 10 years ago that I would be able to ask Ryan something live, I never would have believed it. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yes,
In 10 more years, I think I'd probably show up in your living room in a hologram or something.
Oh my god. That would be kind of alarming.
That would. Instead of doing like cameo, like someone will set up this thing where it's like, you can have a hologram of your favorite actor, like show up in your living room and interact with you.
You know, they're already getting on the hologram stuff in Japan, so like, you know, you never know.
Right. Yeah, I'd say 10 years we'll have it.
Let's see. You sound like Tails from Sonic. Thank you. I assume that's for me. Thank you.
I hope.
I hope.
Oh, good point, David. I should have said Jim Carrey when they were talking about comedians you'd want to meet.
That's my answer.
I would absolutely. Although, you know, I've seen a lot of interviews with him. That dude is nuts. He is crazy, but in the best way.
What do you mean?
Well, he's got a lot of out there kind of ideas.
Okay.
About spirituality and about the ways of the universe. It's kind of like he's been chewing on special mushrooms. Like when you talk to him, he's like really, really weird. But fascinating. And of just absolute genius. You know, I just watched Liar Liar again the other day, and I was like, man, what a physical genius that guy is with comedy.
Eve, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been a Sonic fan since I was 7. Oh, I gotta pay attention. The series has shaped who I am today, and I will always appreciate your contributions. Thank you so much. Aw, that was really nice. That was for you, Ryan.
Hi, Mochi.
Oh yeah, can you hear Mochi? I'm so sorry.
Sorry, nothing. He wants to get in here. Oh my gosh, is that really Ash Ketchum in the chat? Is that really Ash Ketchum?
Ash Ketchum?
It really is. Like from 20 minutes ago. I'm a little behind because I'm watching you play.
Oh, thank you. You're watching me fail at getting this moon medal. I'm gonna skip it. Moon medal isn't important right now. Yeah, the Werehog gameplay. What do you think of it? I'm curious. Have you ever seen this gameplay?
Not that I remember.
It's pretty interesting. Okay, I gotta jump off. There we go. He's got like the super long arms.
This is funny from the chat. Can you do all the voice lines from all the games? Thanks.
Right here, right now.
Sure.
How about I do them? I got you. Okay, here we go.
You got it?
What's the first line
again?
Next
8 hours. Let's go.
What's the first line? He says something like, oh, he says, "Oh yeah, this is happening." There we go. I said it just now. That was really good acting. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is happening.
I might say that before I have to go. Someone just said, can you say, oh yeah, this is happening? I was like, well, I might say that before I go.
Okay.
So tune in.
Keep tuning in.
Stick around for the line.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could dash. Someone did mention that. I always forget to dash. Mainly because I try to take my time in the Werehog stages because I'm terrified of, like, jumping somewhere and falling off. So I try to take my time in these stages. I'd rather do that than die once and then lose all my points.
Songbird, yeah, I'd love to make a cameo in the next movie. Absolutely, who wouldn't?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
And
they're shooting
there's
in
a lot
Hawaii.
of chat about that. Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of people were mentioning that. Like, they should have you and Roger and Jason all make a little cameo, like a little Easter egg.
Well, you want to know something funny? Is I'm sure you did watch the first movie, and there was a scene where there was a mime, and my first instinct was like, wait, no. But I was like, I wonder if they did that. That would have been cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of messages about that before I saw the movie. I was like, wait a minute, why is there a mime?
Yeah! Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that would have been great.
That would have been the perfect opportunity to put you in there. I thought about that. Like, when I watched it in the movie, I'm like, oh man, they should have put Ryan here.
I remember back in the day auditioning for to be a mime in Austin Powers 2.
Austin Powers!
Is that gold member?
Yeah, gold. I believe so. Yeah, that's gold member. I think.
Yeah, I was in LA and they were like, you know, they're looking for mimes, and my agent at the time was just like, "You do mime crap, don't you?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah. That would be hilarious.
It was a really rare rainy day in LA, and I stayed in this crappy hotel because I had some audition the day before. I didn't live in LA; I lived in San Diego at the time. And I did one audition one day, and then the next day was the Austin Powers audition. So I stayed in this hotel, and I thought it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I just need somewhere to crash, you know, it's the next day. And I did what you do, you know, you order a pizza, you go back to your room, and you just watch movies, and you know.
Yep.
And so I'm sitting on the bed and I'm eating my pizza, and then behind the television, this little bug starts to crawl up the wall. And I'm just like, whoa, that's not a little bug. What is that? And it was a roach.
Oh,
and,
no. No.
And then I kind of looked over to this other wall to my right, and there was like a couple roaches climbing up that wall.
Oh my God.
And then I looked on the ground, and there was roaches on the floor. And then I looked on the bed where I was sitting, and there was a roach crawling up the bed towards me. And I was like,
that is horrendous.
No, I will be sleeping in my car. I'm not staying another second in this roach motel.
Have I ever told you the story of when I stayed at this hotel in New Orleans? It was called the St. Vincent, and it was more of a guest house, and it used to be an orphanage for children that lost their parents to the war.
Oh goodness.
And I was going,
Sounds
and
eerie.
it was the most terrifying experience. There was a roach that was like dead in the window. There was a syringe under the bed. I cried. I was like, I can't stay here.
And then of course all the ghosts.
It was totally haunted. It was completely haunted, 100%. If you search St. Vincent, New Orleans, the first hits are St. Vincent Haunted?
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
that was it. Jordan Gamon, thank you very much. He said you're my favorite Sonic voice actor. Appreciate it. Rest in peace, Dean Bristow. Yes, always. He's a great, great guy. Very sad that we lost him too soon.
Yeah, way too soon.
Take care of yourselves, guys. Even if you're like in your teens or your 20s and you think you're immortal, keep healthy habits early. Because Dean is a good example of that, where it's like he smoked, he didn't really take care of himself, and then in his mid-50s he had a heart attack. I think he was mid-50s.
I actually don't know how old he was when that happened.
Too young for sure.
That's
he was not an old
young.
guy. He was just a middle-aged guy. Had a heart attack and keeled over, so take care of yourself. And you only get one chance. Unless you believe you have more than one chance, which we can talk about that another time.
Yeah.
Let's put this in the chat. Does anyone believe in reincarnation? Let's open that.
I've seen some videos about it. I've seen like TikToks where like somebody like can speak to the dead, and they'll be talking to like, it's like, oh, this one client asked me to talk to their dad, and like the dad's like, I'm the cat. I'm literally like their cat now, and it's like, oh my god, what? I don't know. Like, you don't want to obviously believe too much, but like, oh my god, like it's kind of crazy.
just caught up to Artie McFly's super chat. I'm making my way through the.
Oh, there's a lot of comments.
Yeah, I'm a little behind, so if I don't say anything about your question, it's because I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Come on, 10 rings. I'll get you. No.
Hector, it is a cool job. You're absolutely right. The best job in the world when you can get work.
Yeah.
Really cool job.
Emphasis
But you know,
on
so
when you
is
can get to work.
so is being a professional athlete. I think, you know, playing a sport and getting paid lots of money for it, that's a pretty cool job too.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
But it all depends on what your passion is, you know. It's like, I would never be a professional basketball player because I don't have the skills or the height. But it's like, if I was and I wasn't into it, it would be a drag.
Yep.
So do whatever your heart tells you to do.
I think that's why it's so cool, just to do whatever making you happy. Like that alone would be a cool job.
Yeah, exactly. Can I still do my Knuckles voice that I did for Sonic Shuffle? Yeah, probably.
I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything like specific. It sounded honestly very much like just like a standard voice. Like it was just like your voice.
It was just a standard voice. Yeah. Yeah.
Like to me, every time I hear it, it just sounds like you're talking. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
great.
exactly. Yeah. That was a weird thing.
Was it weird?
Well, it was only weird because like I was new to the franchise, and like when the auditions came up, like I was told they don't want somebody that is already working for them to do more than one voice. They really want someone else to do. But the audition was blind. They just got sound files at Sega. I don't know who picked it, but they just got sound files and they weren't labeled. They were just labeled with numbers. So they picked me, and they didn't know that it was already the guy who was doing their Sonic voice. So that's when the producer came to me and was just like, "You need to come up with a fake name."
That's so funny.
Yeah, crazy. Is Ryan in Emmy's house? No. I'm in San Francisco. Emmy, I think you're in Los Angeles. Is that right?
I am. Yep, I am in LA.
We're in the same state. Does that count?
I think so.
Yeah.
No, actually,
the magic of technology.
I made Ryan actually like come here, like all the way down here, to do a live stream.
To do this. I would if we weren't in a pandemic.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this part. It's so stressful.
Don't fall.
Yeah, you see it? Oh, it's so.
Yep.
I'm trying to like get everything here.
Anthony, are you coming back to voice Sonic? Please say yes. Well, I wish I could, but we don't know anything yet, do we?
Nope.
You know as much as I know. We don't want to get kind of bogged down with this conversation topic, but I will. I don't have any trouble in telling everyone who's here in the chat tonight that my agent did contact Sega today, so hopefully there will be a conversation.
Mm-hmm. We'll find out.
We'll see what happens after that. There's a lot of different factors that people don't even realize that are in play here. So
everyone's gonna take this to Twitter. What?
Right.
Ryan's the new
Ryan
Sonic.
just said.
Yeah. Exactly.
TNB Productions, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That was really kind of you.
Let's go! Everyone's pumped already. Don't get too excited, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is why I gotta look at the screen. I went to like try to read a question.
Have you been not looking at the screen this entire time?
Oh no, I have been. I was like,
amazing.
oh, this is a chance. I could go look over and see if I can. Oh, I hate this one. This is a terrible. I'm not a fan of this boss at all. Oh, yeah. I just keep getting knocked back by a big chungus over here with a bat, big wooden stick.
Archer Assassin. My Ryan Drummond impression is spot on. I've been practicing for years. Some of you probably know this story too, that when I went down to LA to re-audition for the role, when Jason was on his way out, and before they picked Roger, of course they had auditions, and they flew me down to LA to audition. And when I went into the studio, the engineer didn't know who I was, which not that he should. I'm just saying he didn't. And so when I went into the booth, he said, "Okay, my notes here say that you have to sound as much as you can like Ryan Drummond." And I said, "Okay."
Yeah.
And so then I gave him a take, and then he was like, "Man, you sound just like Ryan Drummond." I was like, "No kidding." I've been practicing. Backyard baseball. Right on.
Oh, no.
Boys Are Roy. Backyard baseball 2003. That was fun.
Oh, come on, I just missed that jump.
Jaden Yugi, you stay 23. You don't age. You just stay 23. You just tell people you're 23 as long as you want.
Exactly. Come on, come on.
Get him, enemy. Get him.
Trying. I'm trying my best.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, or something like that.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to get. He like stepped on me. Oh, his health! No!
Uh-oh, he's winding up.
Come on, come on. Wait.
Take that, take that.
No, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think my health is too low. I don't think I. Yeah, he's gonna knock me back and kill me. Get up! Yeah, I'm super dead. Okay. This is gonna take me a couple tries.
Super dead, not just dead.
I'm super dead.
Olivia Runting. Yeah, I'll say your name. Hi, Olivia Runting. Hello, dear. How's your evening going?
Meep Meep, thank you so much for the $5 in the super chat.
CGI Alvin and the Chipmunks in the Chipettes series. No, I haven't watched the series. I've seen a couple of Alvin and the Chipmunks movies, but I have not seen the series.
I only saw the very first one, but nothing.
They're cute.
They're cute. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Hello back to the Roblox Sonic developer community. Hey everybody. Matt DevX, you too. This is fun. Articuno says, if I had Ryan's Sonic voice, I would never stop talking. I would talk like Sonic wherever I go. That would be funny. I may have pulled it out in public at least once or twice. That's usually when a kid is walking by with a Sonic shirt on.
Aw, that'd be cute. Could you imagine being a little kid? Like, wait, what?
It usually is, the reaction is usually confusion, and they hide.
Oh.
Because it's some stranger just screaming at them like Sonic. They don't know who, it is.
They're like, who is that?
Like, I think he's gonna hurt me. He's dangerous.
This just strange man.
Skyrocket,
Like, hi.
what's my favorite pizza? Okay, you ready for this, Skyrocket? My favorite pizza, without a doubt, is anchovy pizza. I'm not even joking. I love anchovies. My mother's side of the family is Latvian, and Latvians are known for their love of fish because they live right on the sea. And I absolutely love fish, and I love anchovies on pizza. Any chance I get, I get anchovies on pizza. I like everything except pineapple. I'll admit that. Pineapple's not my thing. Well, it is when it's fresh, but not on pizza.
Yeah, I don't like pineapple in general, let alone on pizza. That is not
It
okay.
seems sacrilegious to me. Yeah. My the gal who's now my sister-in-law married my brother. Actually, was the only other person I knew in high school that liked anchovies. So whenever we would all hang out and get pizza, she and I would always get an anchovy pizza, and everyone else would get regular.
Anchovy pizza. I'm not an anchovy person myself. I'm pretty basic. I only like like the basic flavors. I like buffalo chicken.
Yeah, that's tasty.
Man, this dude is whipping my butt. Alright, I think I got everybody except for the big guy.
Matt DevX, I feel like Ryan would make a good therapist. You know what? That's funny, Matt DevX, because I did major in theater when I was in college, but I minored in psychology.
Oh yeah.
And maybe my passion in life that maybe is even bigger than performing and acting is human behavior. It's so ultimately fascinating to me about why humans do what they do and why they think the way they think. So if the entertainment business does not recover from this pandemic, then I actually might consider being a therapist. So it's funny you should mention that.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to hear first.
Oh no, I almost had him.
Dayton Johnson, I would probably want to meet you too.
What did you say?
What a darling, lukewarm sentiment. Says I would probably want to meet Ryan.
Probably.
Okay. Well, I would probably want to meet you too.
Very likely.
You do sound like Tails, Amy. Have I ever mentioned that?
Really? Do I?
No, not really, no.
I do get that a lot when I sing. Everyone says, "Oh, it sounds like Tails singing." I'm like, "Oh."
Really?
Yeah, I get that quite a bit, which is very flattering.
I don't hear that personally.
No,
Maybe
I
it's just
yeah.
because I know you as a singer completely separate from your work as Tails.
That is completely
So
fair.
it doesn't. Yeah. Epic Kevster, I am here, and you're here too. We are both here. How meta is that? Do I have drums because of my last name? You know what's funny is I do actually have drums, and I played drums for several years in middle school and into high school. I played drums, so I am a drummer as well as a drummer. What have I been doing beyond voicing hedgehogs? Voicing lots of other things. Probably some of you know this if you follow me on Twitter, which you should, Ryan the Drummond. But I've been doing a lot of talking products for the Halloween industry, actually.
Yeah, I've
lately.
seen so many. I think I actually wound up getting one of them. I don't remember which one it was though. It's in my closet. So.
I think it was the Talking Knight, the little bust.
Yeah.
Knight.
Oh no, yeah, that's the one. I couldn't get like a super big one since I have an apartment. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I've been doing a lot of things that have been bought by Spirit Halloween, Halloween City, Target, Home Depot. In fact, I had a couple things at Home Depot this past Halloween. I had a Gravedigger and a Jack in the Box.
Yes!
Things that were both
Take
funny.
that! I'm so sorry.
Look at you.
I got him.
Oh, look at him fall. Nice.
Oh. So much
So
pain.
at some point, I'll put online like a list of the Halloween products that I did the voice for. You can go decorate with my voice next year. Why are people talking about Mike and NDAs? Well, I don't know. I'm not Mike, nor am I an NDA, so. I don't know. Mike's a cool guy, though.
Yeah, he is.
Very cool guy. And I love it when I meet somebody and I realize that I've been hearing their voice for years and didn't know it was them, and that was Mike.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he did the father in the Caillou cartoon that my kids used to watch.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I found that out just like, I don't know, a few months ago, and I was like, wait a minute. So I messaged him, and I was like, Mike, you were the dad in Caillou? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, oh my god, I've been listening to you for years.
That's a new look. What happened? You know me. Never.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's really nice, EK.
I wonder how
Appreciate
long
that.
he was. I wonder how long he was playing that role.
I think I looked it up. It was like 3 or 4 seasons of Caillou or something like that.
Oh wow. So like yeah,
Maybe I'm making that
quite
up.
a
It was
while then.
Yeah.
And the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
Ryder, you can't die if you see me in your living room. That's not fair. I don't want to show up in your living room and then watch you die. That's not cool. You must live. You must live.
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University.
If you can read this, I can now die a happy man.
If we add back to his research
No, don't do it. There's so
Don't
much
do
more.
it!
Lego Brick Planet. When playing Sonic Adventure, do you sometimes find yourself quoting lines from the game? No.
I don't really feel like you don't really play the games just on, I guess, in your free time.
No, I don't. I don't have a Dreamcast anymore, so I don't play the games, and I can't play the games. So
What happened to your Dreamcast? Did you give it away?
no, it just kind of stopped working, and I think it's in storage now because I thought, well, maybe someday I'll get it fixed, but it just never happened.
Oh no.
Yeah. And that was the free Dreamcast I got for going on the Rosie O'Donnell show. How about that?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I don't have it anymore. Sad. My favorite Sonic character, if I have one? Well, Songbird, probably I'd have to say
Ooh.
Sonic. I think.
Really? It's Sonic, really?
You know, I vacillate back and forth between Big the Cat and Sonic, and just sometimes Sonic wins.
Yeah, I was gonna say you strike me as a Big the Cat kind of person.
Yeah. That was another behind the scenes thing that probably some of you guys know, that I was actually asked to audition for Big the Cat. And then somebody saw me from Sonic Team from Sonic Japan, and they were like, no, it can't be Ryan, he's too skinny to voice Big the Cat. They wanted an actual big guy.
Oh man, that's something.
Yeah, so that's something.
That's something.
It's like, his voiceover, it doesn't really matter. But that's why John St. John got to do it. The voice of Duke Nukem, as a matter of fact. You guys probably knew that. Also a cool guy.
Also a very cool guy.
Yeah.
Artie McFly, thank you so much for the $5 in the super chat. So Ryan do be drumming? Also, I love that
Close
retro.
enough.
Close enough. I love that retro. Oh wait, the chat! It just moved really fast. I love that retro art on your live stream. Ryan, have you ever had the pleasure of meeting Jaleel White? Love your voice.
No, I haven't. That's a thank you so much. I have never met Jaleel. There's a few heavy hitters in the Sonic community that I have not met, and Jaleel is one of them. Where's David Humphrey? Well, Ethan, he's probably at home.
Probably.
We forgot to invite him, so he's not here tonight. But
Oh
maybe
no.
next time.
I'm really bummed out. He was gonna go to Revolution with us.
Yeah, he was. We were so excited. I haven't seen him in person in years.
I haven't seen him in person at all.
Yeah. Now that's a cool guy right there. As soon as I heard, I texted him and I was like, I guess we're hanging out this summer. And he was like, yeah. No.
Man. Maybe next time.
Big boy J Deku 17, what's up? Thank you so much for the shout out. David Humphrey is doing great. Thank you for asking. He's doing great. I'm not gonna mention too many details about his life, but he's still acting, and he's a swim coach, a swim teacher.
Yeah.
He teaches people how to swim. So making mac and cheese. Good choice, Avid Kebster. Good choice.
He's talking about, we actually did have David in one of the charity streams that we did, and we had him quote this like meme where it's like, I'm making mac and cheese, and so he like did a shadow voice.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Ryder boy, have I ever eaten a chili dog? I am half chili dog. Like, I've eaten so many. Because some of you know that I'm from Michigan, and
Yeah.
Detroit, Michigan is the home of the Coney dog. That's where they were created, in Detroit, Michigan, and we have the best Coney dogs in the world in Detroit, and I've had a million of them over the years.
They're pretty
In fact,
good.
I'm American Coney Island, which is the second best Coney place in Detroit. They send out these kits where they'll send a box to your house, and they have dogs and an onion and the chili and the buns all in them, and you can steam the buns, cook up the dogs, and you can make your own chili dogs. They are just absolutely delicious. And I ordered a box for Super Bowl Sunday, so I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl and eat chili dogs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't had like a solid chili dog since I've lived in Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Because they have that one hot dog joint there that's like really really good, but there's really not a lot of good places here in LA. Like in my opinion.
Skyline?
I'm talking about Dirty Frank's. I think we talked about Dirty Frank's.
Yes, Dirty Frank's. Okay.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think I've talked about like you need to do it at some point. You need to go and try it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Pink's is good. Is Pink still in LA? Are they still open?
Oh, you know what? It is actually, but I haven't gone there in a little while.
Oh, Pink's is decent. It's worth a shot.
Come on. Open those gates, Eggman. Let me destroy you.
Ryan, what's your favorite game of all time? Can we just say, like, without any Sonic games, like if we took all the Sonic games out?
I feel like
my
that's
favorite
fair.
game on the Dreamcast, let's just say, was Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi, really?
I freaking love that game. Used to play it for hours on end.
Dude, that's awesome. Oh, Crazy Taxi's great.
This is great.
Hey, let's play some Crazy Taxi.
Yes. Oh, that's great.
Somebody says, "Hey, Emmy, could you turn up your mic a bit? Having a hard time hearing you and
Oh,
Jason."
yeah.
So that's funny.
Jason. Yeah, let me. Well, I don't want to turn me up too much. I can turn you up though.
I can hear you fine. It's the first person to say that, so I don't know if it's on their end or.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't want to. My interface can get pretty loud. I'll turn it up a tiny bit more. Okay, turn up the gain a little bit more. But hopefully it's not too overbearing. Also, I missed a bunch of super chats while I was playing that stage. DJ Donatsu says, Ryan, thank you for making my childhood awesome. Emmy, thank you for Sonic and Tails R. It's truly magical to be here tonight. Aw, that's really sweet. And yeah, no problem. We really enjoy making Sonic and Tails R, so.
We sure do.
Yeah. And Sam, what's up, Sam? I just got tagged on Twitter. What did you do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Did you get tagged on Twitter because we're streaming or something? And $2 from Eve. What is this? I am from Belleville, Ryan. Let's go.
Oh, no way. Yay, Belleville. I used to go to Belleville all the time because I used to sing with this a cappella quartet called the AYU Quartet, and one of our members, Calvin Clark, was from Belleville, so I used to go to Belleville all the time to pick him up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I lost the name, but somebody asked on the chat what I think that Detroit Lions should do to be a better football team. Man, I don't even know.
Ouch!
That runs pretty deep. They're I don't know. I think they got to rebuild the whole thing. And I hear Stafford's not coming back, but I think you could keep Matt Prater. He's a wonderful kicker, and he's really, really talented. There's a lot of cool guys on the team, but they're just haven't been having the best years. My poor Detroit Lions.
Oh, you know, I can't relate with the football thing because we've got. Well, actually, never mind. We have Bengals over in Ohio, so I can relate with having horrible teams over there. But
I like them too.
The Bengals, do you?
Yeah.
They were.
I mean, because I grew up right there in southwestern Ohio.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
spent
fair.
my childhood there, so it was like the Bengals and the Reds were like my teams.
The Reds, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And I was going to mention baseball too. Like, I kind of just grew up in a place where the only thing that we had to praise was like Ohio State. Everything else was like with the Reds. Like my family like hates the Reds, but they were huge fans of the Reds. You know what I mean? Like we love you, but we're so irritated that you guys are terrible. And so it's strangely refreshing to move to LA where we have like a really good baseball team. In fact, we won the World Series this past year. And it just feels good. Like I don't have to be ashamed of my sports team.
Embrace your shame.
Embrace the shame. Ugh, the Bengals. Is this Ryan Drummond?
Yes, it is. Who's this?
That is Maverick in the chat. Let's see. Harper, thank you so much for the 6 in the super chat. Let me ask this again. Ryan, how would somebody go about hiring you? I mean, that's you can answer that, Ryan, if you really want to. But if it pertains to like fan stuff, that's not really. I mean, that's up to you. You can answer that question if you like.
Yeah. I don't have time to do all the things that I would like to do, and I'm contractually bound by my union not to participate in non-union projects, which fan projects always are.
Mm-hmm.
We got something worked out for Sonic and Tails R, of course.
Yep.
But being a professional actor and a member of a union means I can't do voiceover jobs that aren't union. So if you have a union voiceover job, like you're actually a software developer and you got something going on, by all means, contact JE Talent in San Francisco. And you can look him up online, J as in John, E as in Erlinson, Talent, JE Talent, San Francisco. And you can get a hold of John there, and he handles all of my bookings.
Good answer.
And yes, he's the same guy who's talking with Sega right now. He's the best. I have the best agent like ever. I've had a number of agents throughout the years, and I've had some in San Diego and Orange County and Los Angeles and here. And my agent here is like, and he's never going to hear this, so I'm not trying to butter him up. He's like the best agent I've ever had. He's really knowledgeable and a complete bulldog, but he's so nice. He's so nice. He will kill you with kindness.
Aw.
He'll invite you over to dinner and slit your throat. He's that kind of great guy.
Gotta love people like that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm from the northeastern Ohio area. That's awesome.
Where in Eastern Ohio? Who said that?
Macwack in the chat said this.
Macwack, where are you from? I was born in Lima. That's right on the east side.
Lima.
And that's on the west side. Yeah. Where Glee is.
I was born in Columbus, and I stayed in Columbus forever.
Oh,
Until
gotcha.
finally recently. Or that's me answering that question.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that is
that
me.
sounds familiar.
That's familiar, weird. Yo, Northeast Ohio gang.
Yay. Special kinship with people from Ohio.
Yes.
Midwesterners in general. Different kind of breed of people.
It is so different. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I think we've had a conversation about this before, but like...
Yeah, I think we've had several.
Several?
Yeah.
Because like the people... Oh, it's so weird. Like the people here, like at least here in LA, or, you know, I think it's a general California thing. People just don't want to talk to anyone. Like if somebody tries to talk to you, they think you're like kind of weird. They're like, "Who are you? Get away from me."
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Is that not who we just talked to? Oh wait, never mind. We did not talk to the professor, did we? We have to go save the professor, which means we have to go to Missouri, I believe. Let's see.
Robotic Edward, is it true you refused to return to the role of Sonic because they wanted you to leave your union? Yes, that is technically true. There's a lot more than that, but that is technically correct, yeah. Hi, Meep Meep. Love your name. Meep Meep.
Oh, I have to talk to people. I forgot about this. Okay. I have to talk to people in a game?
Oh my gosh.
Social distancing. Come on, guys.
Yeah, don't come right up to this guy. He's got weird facial hair. Jarblo, I do have a Nintendo Switch. Why do you ask? I love it.
Is it your Switch or is it your son's Switch?
Well, it used to be my son's Switch, and then he gave it to me because he got a new one, so now we both have one.
Ah, cool.
So technically it's mine because it was a gift. And for Christmas, my son just got the Ring Fit Adventure, which if those of you knows what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really cool. I love doing it. It's like, it makes workout fun.
I've never tried it.
It's really fun.
I think the only experience I have with stuff like that is do you remember the Nintendo Wii? They had a
Oh yeah.
the Wii Fit.
Yeah, the Wii
Man,
Fit, yeah.
that was so much fun. But I also remember the Wii Fit would call a lot of people who were not overweight, and it was pretty.
Oh, really?
Yes, I remember like when we were kind of young, and like my mom's like, I want to try it, and she stepped onto it, and like the Wii was like, oh, you're
Oh,
overweight. I'm like, yo, why you gotta be so mean?
man. Jeez.
And she was not overweight at all. I was painfully underweight according to their standards. It was super funny.
Eve K wants to be my first therapy patient if I go and be a therapist.
Sorry,
Okay,
that
UK.
actually that's taken. Ryan's already my therapist.
So
Right?
Eve, you get to be second. Oh, absolutely. You're
Let's
a big
see.
inspiration, Emmy. You're a big inspiration. Everybody says so.
Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate that.
Blue Blur 91. You heard Jaleel can't do his Sonic voice anymore? Is that true?
Jaleel. So Jaleel took part in like it was a very long time ago. It was like a Sonic movie film thing. And it was constructed by fans, and I think Jaleel did voice in it. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of natural. I mean, the voice was very kid-like, and he's much older. So I mean, you can't really.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like it's not fair to give people crap for that. Like,
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Sometimes you just age out of certain things.
And
I
that's
certainly get it.
it's just how it is.
Yeah. It's always really impressive when someone can. Well, for example, Nancy Cartwright. I mean, she's not a spring chicken anymore, and
Yeah.
she's been doing Bart for 30 years, and she still sounds the same as far as I'm concerned. So,
Yeah,
it's
no, I
amazing.
completely agree. Yeah. She sounds
Yeah.
exactly the same. I don't really hear any massive difference.
Hey, Songbird, that's really cool. Songbird says that they're doing developmental psychology in college, and they're actually also a singer, and they're
Ooh.
working to gain understanding of human emotions to use in music. And I think that's really cool.
That is really cool, actually, yeah.
That sounds fascinating to me. Yeah.
You know, they
Red Dirt,
use
don't die.
music. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Not at all. It's gonna
I
happen.
I was gonna say that music is used in all forms of like therapy.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. Music can be like honestly really healing and really helpful for development and healing and all that. So I don't know. I feel like God, like music is just so powerful, and I love what it's able to do, and I think a lot of people underestimate that.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people don't think about how powerful it is, but everybody like agrees, whether consciously or subconsciously.
Yeah.
And to me that's fascinating that we all agree, like, culture, part of your culture is determined by the kind of music you make and listen to, and it's such a powerful thing, and I'm just fascinated by that. Like, why is that?
It's really interesting.
Absolutely, Marvin. We all respect Roger. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
10 years in the game. He deserves all the respect in the world, so
Yeah, he was Sonic for an incredibly long time.
he sure was. Have I ever met the voice actor for Tails? Well, that depends which one you're talking about. I have met Emmy, if that's what you're talking about.
Ayo.
And I met Corey, Corey Bringus. He was the son of the sound engineer who ran the studio where we recorded the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Raiden, I have never met Jason Griffith. That is true. Jason and I have never been in the same place at the same time. We've talked online and so forth, but we have never met in person in real life. So.
And I'll be honest, even I kind of have been shocked about that. Only because of conventions. Like where we were at Sonic Revolution, I mean Jason lives in the LA area as well, so I was like, I wonder if they're ever going to invite him too.
How did I feel voicing Sonic for the first time? It was, well, at the time, it was just kind of you know, it was a job I had to do.
Hmm.
It wasn't until it became like a bigger thing later that I was like, oh, this is something bigger than I thought. But at the time, it was just that was what I was hired to do, and that's what I did. It was the job at hand. What time is it?
Who's this next Sonic actor? It's a great question, but you're going to have to wait until Sega gives you that information.
Yeah,
Where
we wish we
is-
knew.
Yeah. I don't remember where the switch is over here. I feel like there's a switch somewhere. $5 in the super chat. Ryan, out of curiosity, have you done Miser acting before?
Meisner, yeah.
Meisner, yeah.
I did Meisner technique in college, and I use some of his stuff still today. It's part of, you know, it's fundamental of that along with Stanislavski. Miser technique is actually quite helpful. Big fan of Uta Hagen too.
This is a cool question from Ryder. I don't know if you had answered this yet. Are there any character traits or mannerisms from other Sonic VAs that you wish that you had incorporated during your time as Sonic?
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
And I think I can honestly say no, because you know what they did is what they did, and what they did is what they did. What I did is what I did, and I appreciate that. Well, if they were directed to, that's one thing, but I appreciate that. Like, I never really heard that Jason was trying to emulate me, and I never heard that Roger was trying to emulate Jason or me. It was like everybody had their own. It just didn't turn into this big impression game, and
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, everyone just.
Isaac says,
had their
"Whatever
own-
happened to Jennifer Douillard?" That's a really good question.
Jennifer. Oh man, yeah, good question.
Whatever happened to her?
I don't know.
I don't
Actually.
either. We should everybody track her down. Find out what happened to Jennifer. Let us know if you find her.
Oh shoot, I missed that. Let's see.
I do like chili dogs. Yeah, it's a real thing.
Unbelievable.
When I found out that Sonic was a big fan of chili dogs, I was just like, "Hey, that's perfect.
It's fate.
That's me." Oh, Eve, you're from Belleville. Cool. Gotcha. So when I become your therapist, when I go visit my mom in Ann Arbor, I can come to Belleville and hang out.
Oh yeah, I'm so dumb. I was like, how do I do this? I always forget. Let's back up. All right, let's see. Who's your favorite actor who voiced a cat? That is a very specific question.
Wow. It has
Very
to be
specific.
a cat.
I feel like that's. I don't know. I feel like that's targeting a very specific character.
Or maybe it's half the people from The Lion King. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Or the Aristocats.
Oh yeah. The Aristocats is a great film.
Great film. Galaxy Productions. Is that Ryan in the background? Am I in the background? Yeah. That's
Yes, that
probably
is
me.
Ryan.
No, that's Mochi. We sound really different.
How do I? Oh, I remember now. Go back. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, so maybe I don't use that box. I know I have to use that box to get up there, but what am I missing here? I'm missing something.
Godzilla vs. Kong trailer. Yeah, that sounds good. I like big monster movies. Eric, you didn't miss anything. We're just chatting.
We're just hanging out. Yeah.
Just hanging out. If I talk about my role as Zodic the Hellhog in the game Illbleed, was Nintenzi? Was that my name in Illbleed?
I think it was actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I had forgotten. It was so long ago. I actually don't have too many memories about Illbleed. I remember working on it, but I don't have any specific cool stories about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's Clive Barker, though, right? Bill Bleed? Yeah.
Mm.
Big fan of Clive Barker.
Okay, what am I missing here? I'm supposed to do something here. I just don't remember. Because I can't reach this one.
Oof. Jump higher.
What's
Oh.
up?
We're just all watching you trying to... Oh, you gotta lower it.
Well... I have to get all the way up here.
Right.
In order to do that, I need the box to be on this. But I also need the box to get onto this one.
There.
I genuinely don't remember. It's been a little while, so I'm like, I have to like relearn this. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this here for right now. Until I figure it out. Let's see. Okay, well that has to be up higher. Why do you like...
5 through 7 says, "Hey Ryan, what's a movie that everyone says is bad but you like?" Huh.
Oh, just kidding.
I
I
don't
literally...
know if I know any movies that everyone thinks is bad.
No?
I can't think of anything that everyone universally says that was a bad movie and I liked it. I don't know, maybe The Warriors? That gang film from the 70s? People think that that's...
Never seen it.
That they think it's campy. I think it's awesome.
I'm trying to think of a movie that would be the case for me. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah.
I know games. That's fair. It's very common to have games that people like and then others don't. But like movies, no, I don't.
Movies, not sure.
Not as common, I don't think.
Podcast appearances, WriterCast. Yeah, I get asked to be on a lot of different podcasts, and it's the same kind of deal where I can only do a couple of them, but those are totally legal, quote unquote, for me to be on. So yeah, I can do podcasts. I was just on Nerd On about, I don't know, I feel like it was 8 months ago or so. That's a great podcast that I got to do. But yeah, if you guys have podcast recommendations, let me know. Mar Benman, you're in Virginia. Nice. I was there on tour just last year.
Oh,
I
were
was
you?
in Norfolk.
What were you doing there on tour?
It was that Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus live show that I did.
Cool.
Yeah, we were in Norfolk for a week.
What's it like? I've not been to Virginia. I've been to West Virginia. But...
It's cool. It's coastal, and it's got a lot of really great history since it was kind of the beginning of America. So, like, for example, like in Norfolk, there's, I forget which building it is, but right there in downtown, you can see a building that has a cannonball in the side of it, embedded into the side of it.
Oh, cool.
From like a really old battle where someone shot a cannon and the cannonball went to the side of this building and they never removed it.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool history stuff there. Matt Devex, you're from Canada, huh? That's cool. I love going to Canada. Being from Michigan, we used to go to Canada all the time. We used to go to Windsor and Toronto quite a bit.
What were you doing there?
What was that, Emmy? You got cut off.
Oh, I was saying, what were you doing there?
In Canada? In Windsor, they, well, this is before Detroit got casinos. I worked for a Genetti's Dinner Theater in Northville, Michigan. And John Genetti, who's now since passed, he'd like to take all of his actors and take them to Windsor so we could go gamble at the casinos.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, so we would just go to Canada for the evening and gamble for a couple hours and then come back, and then we'd stop and have a coney dog, and then we'd go home. And Toronto we used to go to semi-often because there was a lot of great national tours, a lot of theater that came through Toronto. So you could take the train up to Toronto and like see Phantom of the Opera or something like that. Take the train back, it was a cool like day trip.
Yeah, oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah. Beautiful city. Toronto's an awesome city.
I've never been to Toronto. Oh wait, I don't think I have. Actually, no, never mind. I have. I had to go up there when I was much younger for color guard competition. But that was my only experience. So I didn't get to do a whole lot besides be there to compete and leave.
That's right, Eve. I'm from Michigan. I know what Coney dogs are, and I'm a Lions fan. 3 things, right there.
Diamond
Next time I
said,
come
"Is
to
that?"
town, we'll have a Coney dog. What's the best Coney place in Belleville? Let us know.
Ooh.
Gan Galaxy 2. You grew up in Michigan. No kidding. We're fun. This is all becoming a chat of where we grew up.
Where did we all grow up? Wow. Has the jazz music been on constant repeat since I left? No, it's because of the Werehog stages. Every time the fighting starts, it replays this one jazz song, and it's like really intense, and it's very repetitive. It's super fun.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm from Michigan too, so Sam?
Sam, where are you from in Michigan? I lived in Ann Arbor for a while and Ypsilanti for a while. What games does my son play on his Nintendo Switch? Well, Songbird, he's, let's see, what is he into besides the Ring Fit? He plays, well, you know, the standards like Animal Crossing, Crash Bandicoot,
Ooh,
that kind
that's
of
the
thing.
one.
Splatoon, really like Splatoon. What else does he do? Oh, what is it? Bendy? Bandy? No, Bendy.
Bendy? Really?
Bendy.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, why?
Isn't that like a horror game? At least that's
Oh my
what I've
God.
heard.
My son is completely into horror stuff.
Oh,
Like, when he was
okay.
6, like he like finished the Walking Dead series. Like he's been into horror stuff like since day one.
Oh, okay.
When he was like
that
a
makes
toddler,
sense.
he found where I kept my Halloween decorations, and he was like, I want these in my room. So like when he was like 4 years old, like his whole room is like had bloody clowns and zombies and devil babies and spiders and stuff in it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's a total freak like that. And then also he gets nightmares about it, but he's like fascinated by it.
Really?
Yeah. Our favorite game that we discovered together was called Among Us. No, not Among Us. That's it. It's oh crap. Now I've got Among Us stuck in my head. It's something within. I'll think of it in a sec. Completely creepy horror.
Have you played Among Us?
I have played Among Us.
Lucy plays that one a lot.
Yeah, my son got me into it, and he was just like, "You got to play this game with me." It was fun. It was fun.
That's super funny. Oh man.
Way more fun when you get to be the killer.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I literally could have skipped that whole section. Awesome.
All right, my friends, my time is running short, so I'm going to do 3 more questions, and then I'll bid you all a farewell.
Now's
I do
the
have children. I
time.
have 2 sons. I'm not going to tell you their names.
Understandable.
Let's see. Smug Creeper, I do sing. I've been a singer my whole life. You can actually go on YouTube and you can look up Ryan Drummond singing something or another, and you can see a bunch of me singing videos.
You're a great singer.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I have to hit that, don't I?
Jennifer Douillard is apparently on Twitter. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is she
I
active
didn't
on Twitter?
either. I don't know. It's what TND Production says, that she's on Twitter, if they remember correctly. So we'll have to can neither confirm nor deny that.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Olivia, you're from Australia. Wow, what time is it there? Jim Carrey, Cat in the Hat. That is a good movie. Creepy.
You like that movie?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I quote it all the time.
Do you?
It's so funny.
Swifty Swoosh, you get my last question. Have I ever been to other countries such as Japan? I have not been to Japan. I have stalked all of Emmy's photos about Japan, so I'm absolutely can't wait to go one day, but I haven't been. But as far as like countries, I've been to Europe mostly. I've been to Italy, Germany, Austria, the Czech Republic, like in that area, in there. And that was mostly on tour singing, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
With like my college chamber choir and things like that. We did like a competition in Austria and things like that.
Do you think someday you'd like to go to Japan?
Oh, heck yeah. I'd go tomorrow if I could.
God, right. Oh my god, it's so much
Yeah.
fun. I've already gone a
Yeah.
couple times, but I would like to go back.
Yeah, no fair. I mean, we got to go twice and I haven't gone once yet, so we're
Sorry.
gonna rectify that at some point.
We definitely have to.
Yeah.
But hey, thank you so
All right,
much
my friends.
for thank
It's
you
been
for
so fun hanging
joining
out with you
us.
guys. Thanks for coming by, and send all your money to Emmy.
Thank you for
Appreciate you
hopping
guys.
on.
All right, everybody have a good night. See you later. Haha, yeah.
Bye. All right, let me go ahead and wrap up the call. All right. Hey guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and, you know, giving Ryan all the support that he deserves. Really appreciate it. Now, you guys get to watch me horribly play Sonic Unleashed. Alright. Hey, Emmy, what's up? Sorry I couldn't read aloud all those subscriptions and follows. I genuinely appreciate... Wow, really, dude? I really appreciate all of you guys for subscribing and following. You guys are great. Your support means the world to me. I just wanted to focus for a little bit on getting questions answered. That farewell was fantastic. Yeah! Yeah, he's a great dude. Oh, wait, no, bad time. Bad time to jump. It's one of the most challenging. It is kind of a challenging game, yeah. I've been playing it since I was young, but I still, every time I go back into it, I get kind of stumped. Oh, like that. Oh my god. Wow, that was... No, I was going for the medal, actually. Had you guys fooled that I was struggling. What system are you playing it on? I'm playing on my Xbox One. Do you think that you'll do a chat with Jason on an upcoming stream? I'm not sure. You know, it'd be something that I'd love to do. Right now, Jason is very busy with his own stuff. You know, lot of stuff that he's got to do right now. So he's incredibly busy at the moment. But hey, you know, if things open up and there's time and he's interested, then, you know, maybe. If this is something like bringing on people to have a chat, that's something you guys are interested in, you know, let me know, because I would love to continue doing that. Oh man, you twisted me. Stinky! Have you seen the beta of Genesis? Oh my gosh, yes I have, and it's gorgeous. I cannot wait to play new Genesis. That's gonna be so much fun. Every time I see this, it reminds me of Masetta. Toxis Jewy, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I'd love to hear Jason voice Sonic in a new game. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Bring in David Humphrey. You know, David is also a very busy person. You know, maybe if it's something that he's interested in, maybe someday. Ryan and I are like really close friends, so you know, bringing him on, you know, he's willing to kind of make the time. Other people might not be able to do that, but you know, if I can, then we will see. Let's see. Eve, thank you so much for the $4.99 in the super chat. I started following when I was 14 and keep saving every song to my playlist. Oh my gosh, so my favorite is the Unleashed acapella themes. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you. Thoughts on the Balan demo? I actually, like, personally really enjoyed it. I do think that it needs to be polished, for sure. But the overall design of the game is, I think, really great. If it were possible for them to potentially delay it, I think that would be for the best, just to make sure it's, you know, fully polished and people can appreciate it for, you know, all of the hard work that was put into it. So, I personally enjoy it. Bring that down. Thank you for bringing in Ryan. No problem. No problem at all. Yes, sorry, you guys can hear emoji in the background. Who do you think is going to voice Sonic? You know, I'm not really gonna, I guess, join in on the speculation side of things. We'll have to just wait and see until stuff gets announced. I'm a pretty big fan of your song covers. Do you have any personal favorites that you've worked on? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And as for personal favorites, I think Endless Possibility is one of my personal favorites. Just because it's, you know, a very personal song for me. So I'm really glad that it turned out the way that it did. Other ones that I had done, I really loved the Live Life cover that I had done. Really proud of the original stuff, like Found My Way, the Tails theme that me and Stemage created. But I actually think that my favorite is something that's going to come out this year. Too fast, too slow, too slow, too slow. You're too slow. Come on. Favorite episode of Mandalorian? Probably the episode with Ahsoka in it. Just because I really like Ahsoka. Oh, there we go. Perfect. My favorite Sonic game. It's one of my favorites too. I'm not terribly great at it, so pardon the okay gameplay, but I still appreciate this game very much, even though I'm not the greatest at it. His World and City Escape needs to happen as a cover. Well, tune in. Maybe it'll happen. I need more light too. Do you know anything about Martin Burke? No, not really, actually. I don't know a whole lot about him.
Professor Pickle, are you alright? We got here as fast as we could.
Do you have any speculation about the 30th anniversary in general? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be taking part in the speculation. I hope you understand. Bird Chairs, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I'm back with some dinner. What are you eating, Swifty Swoosh? Are you eating the perfect sandwich? With fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please.
I know I learned something here today. Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly...
Tails, I've turned myself into a pickle. I'm Professor Pickle! Professor Pickle! I hope Sonic and Tails R would eventually get animated. I'm enjoying it so far and happy you got to work with the past voice actors. Again, right now the priority is audio, but I think what we have in mind is, you know, if the series winds up becoming, you know, a little bit more successful and, you know, there's a, you know, very high demand for it, then we might attempt to have an animated version released sometime after the entire series is put out. Again, that's not a guarantee or anything, but it certainly is a possibility, an endless possibility, if you please.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
That sounds so good, actually.
Some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
There's a Professor Pickle mod for Generations. I want to play that. That's great. Sonic, what is this? Stefan, thank you so much for following on Twitch. If you guys need a storyboard artist for an animated version, feel free to let me know. Thanks so much. You know, if that's something that you're interested in, you know, feel free to email me with any work. Another thing that you might have missed today is, you know, episode 1 just got 10k likes, and we want to celebrate. So for the very last episode, we would like to feature your guys' artwork. This could include storyboard, little animated stuff, and drawings. So if that's something that you guys are interested in, you know, we would love to see your fan art for R. Have you played any of the Sonic games in Japanese? Yes. I've actually played quite a bit of the games in Japanese. I think I actually streamed Sonic Heroes entirely in Japanese, but most games that started with colors, most of those games I wound up playing fully in Japanese. Thanks for having Ryan on stream. No problem. Working on artwork right now. I can't wait to see it. You know, not to be that person, but I really want to see some. I really want to see some more episode 2 art, and I really would love to see some more episode 5 art with like their little winter outfits. Not to be like, make art please, but like, come on, look at it, look at Tails' cute little winter outfit. We gotta get Shadow fan art, guys. We gotta have Sonic knocked out on the ground and Tails like barely waking up and Shadow's there. I want to see it so bad. I'd love to help animate Sonic and Tails R. I want to make more animation so I can get better at it. Well, again, you know, if you want to send your stuff our way, I can't guarantee that you'll be brought on for animated stuff, but you know, certainly send it our way so we know that it exists and we know what we can expect if that was something that we were to do. Ryder, I did see your fan art and I loved it. Thank you so much for sending it our way. It looks great. I hope you guys don't mind. I really love the hub worlds. So one of my favorite things about this game is I just love going around it. Ugh, I love it so much. Do you prefer Chip in English or Japanese? I love Chip in Japanese. I actually don't mind English Chip either, but I think Chip is very, very cute in Japanese. Can you voice Tails? I actually do. I know there are a few people asking me, like, have you voiced Tails, like, officially? The most that I have voiced Tails in any official kind of way, and really it's not official at all, but it'd be what BBFA 3 was originally. And then I've done, obviously, Sonic and Tails R, but that is a passion project. That is not an official works. Oh man, look at this place. Look at this place, you guys. I love it! I love Sonic Unleashed. The hub worlds are so relaxing. Sometimes I genuinely will, like, log on to this game and just walk around and listen to the music. Like, let's chill. Let's take this flower box with us and see how far I can get this flower box up the stairs. Come on. Oh, I think it's gonna stop right there. Come on, buddy. Nope. That's the farthest, it's going, I guess. Alright, let's see. I gotta say, after watching Wendy's translated videos of Ruby and Blue Sonic Adventure reviews, I think I might stick with Japanese for now. Understood. When Emmy talks, you can tell she has a great singing voice. What the heck? That's so nice. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Also, Linksman, by the way, thank you for the 100 bits previously. I did see that, and thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Where do I actually have to go now that I'm done fooling around here? What did I just do? I did Mazery. I bet we have to go up here and talk to Professor Pickle properly. Unless we actually just did that, didn't we? Where are you going? Let's find that temple. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Heard. Temple. Favorite night stage music? Definitely this one, actually. It's my favorite. My favorite day stage music is a Potos Day. I genuinely, oh man, look at these guys. Could you imagine like a Pixar animated Sonic film with like the characters, like the humans, all kind of looking like this, and then like Sonic's also there? I don't know. That'd be actually like really cool. I would love to see you voice Tails in the next Sonic game. Oh my god, that's really sweet. Thank you. That would be really cool. I would be very, very, very happy. Have you ever talked with the voice of Tails in the games before? So the current voice, yes. Actually, we did an interview with Colleen for... Oh yeah. Just had to go somewhere else, use the screen. Thank you. But yeah, we did talk to Colleen for a charity event that we had done, and we talked to her for about an hour, and she's a very, very sweet person. I've also talked to... William, actually, the Sonic Heroes Tails voice. He's a really, good friend of mine. We both love singing in theater, so we get along quite well. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We want a Potos. Take a... Okay, yes, heard you. Heard Tails. Okay, he's trying to, like, teach me how to use the stuff. Luigi fan, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Alright, let's see. Sup? What's up, Endy? Or Evie, sorry. Into the Tailsverse win. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's go to Mazery. Colleen is awesome, yeah, oh my gosh, Colleen is incredible. I really can't wait until the Sonic 2 movie. That'll be really cool. I have a question for Art for episode 5. Are Sonic and Tails actually wearing the winter outfits in the story of episode 5? Actually, yes. Yep, we wanted, so in the episode, they are still in Holoska. So what you guys don't know is, you guys didn't get to see what Sonic and Tails looked like technically in episode 4. So technically speaking, they were wearing those outfits in episode 4 as well. But you didn't get to see them properly until the artwork showed what they looked like in episode 5. They gotta dress warm. They gotta dress warm for Holoska. It's so chilly. Let's see. Are you Canadian? I'm not. I actually live in Los Angeles, California.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog. What are you doing out here? I see no reason to tell
Oh
you.
man. I love this game.
Farewell.
It's really impressive how well this game's graphics hold up. I totally agree. Oh my god.
Just ignore it.
I love your Tails voice so much, Emmy. I'm also recovering from my tears of joy. Oh my gosh, Olivia, that makes me so happy. And I'm really happy that that you got to speak with Ryan. That was awesome. Let's see. Can't find a Marsda studio. Do you like Dragon Ball? I didn't watch a whole lot of it. My only experience with Dragon Ball was watching, and forgive me for, again, not knowing a whole lot, but watching the version of it where he was a kid and he had like a cattail, and it like showed up on Adult Swim when I totally like wasn't supposed to be on Adult Swim, but it like stayed on and I didn't bother turning the TV off. And I watched like a couple episodes and I'm like, this is kind of cool. But then I didn't really, I guess, follow up on that. I was a kid, so it's just like, yeah, that's nice, alright. Do you like any other franchise other than Sonic? Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh. In fact, I stream on here quite a bit, and I don't just stream Sonic. I've been streaming lots of Harvest Moon. I love Animal Crossing. I love Splatoon. I love Kingdom Hearts. I actually was streaming Melody of Memory the other night. Oh wait, I don't think I can do this yet. I have to wait and learn how to do it, don't I? Let's see. What else do I like? I like Crappa the Rappa. Mega Sonic, thank you so much for the $10 in the super chat. Let's see. Your cover of Endless Possibility. I just got myself hurt. I just want the CD. Thank you. Your cover of Endless Possibility introduced me to your channel. It's such a good cover by you. What got you to make that cover, and who did the instrumental for it? Well, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. What got me to make the cover? Well, I don't know. I just liked the song and I wanted to do a cover of it. I was technically doing a couple covers before that, but nothing, I guess, crazy. But I was very inspired to start doing covers in similar fashion to lullabies. And strangely enough, what inspired that was I wanted to do just a standard cover of Endless Possibility. And something that you guys probably don't know is whenever I record anything, I look up like fan art, surprisingly enough. So I'll look up like Sonic Unleashed fan art, and I will look and find stuff to kind of inspire me and give me an idea of what kind of attitude I want to bring to the cover. And I had stumbled upon a drawing of Werehog, Chip, and Tails, and they were sleeping against a tree. And I was like, oh my god, this is really cute. You know, what if I slowed the song down? What? You know, and the person who did the guitar work was Jesse Pajamas. We don't work anymore, but he's an incredibly talented guitarist. And so I told him my vision, and he knew the guitar, and we put that together. That is what inspired it, I guess. Stumbling upon a drawing of the Werehog and Tails and Chip falling asleep next to a tree. I was like, oh man, this would be cool, kind of slowed down. And then, you know, I loved it. I kind of loved the result of it. I was incredibly proud of the cover, which, you know, I have kind of low self-esteem, so the fact that I was so proud of something that I had created meant a lot to me. And so I just went ahead and said, you know what, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be like kind of my thing. And so after that, I did Reach for the Stars, and that just was beautiful. And I got to do that with my good friend Sky, and he just did such a killer job on that. And then I just sort of kept going with that. It's really annoying not having the stomp. Like, I really like having the stomp, so I'm like, oh man, I have to like... What platform is this on? This is on, I'm playing this on Xbox One. This is the Xbox 360 version. God, I really wish that I had the new Xbox, because I've heard that it runs like beautifully on it. Because I think that it runs okay on the Xbox One, but not perfectly. There's sometimes where I feel like there's a tiny bit of delay or whatever, so I really want to get it. I want to get the next Xbox and give that experience a try. God, I love this. I love this stage. Woo! Muddy shoes, muddy shoes. Yep, I know, I get this, okay, I'm so glad I paid attention I almost missed that, and I would have been pretty upset. Let me pay attention here, because I know there's one coming up, and I don't want to miss it. No! 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 I have to go back around. Okay, let's platforming. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. That gave me so much anxiety. Oh, okay, great! Woo! Okay, I was stressed out. Okay, anyways, have you played the Wii version? Funny enough, the Wii version is the very first version that I played of this game. And I hate to admit such an embarrassing piece of my history. But yes, my first experience with Sonic Unleashed was Sonic Unleashed. And I was like, wow, this is okay, I guess. And then I was given a copy of the Xbox 360 version, and I was like, oh, this is way better. What work that you've done are you most proud of? That's a great question. Oh man. Definitely Sonic and Tails are, Endless Possibility, and Found My Way. But, believe it or not, you guys, this year I'm putting something out that I think is going to surpass a lot of these things. I'm accomplishing this thing, and I'm very, very proud of it. It's in the works, music-wise, and I think it's going to wind up being one of my proudest accomplishments for now. Again, I'm hoping to constantly outdo that, right? But I'm really excited. I'm really, really pumped. Do you do podcast appearances? I do, yeah, I'm totally like for them. I don't really go on too many, but whenever I'm invited, I totally don't mind. As long as I'm free and I have the time, then yeah, absolutely. New album. I am doing a new album. That is not the thing that I'm referring to, although I am very excited for that. I am putting out an album. It's going to be slated for the middle of June. Oh man, okay, I have to remember how to do this. Oh, shoot, okay, I don't think I can attack it yet. Can I? I could have sworn you could have. You could attack. Okay, yeah, you can. Very confused. That's what I thought. Alright. Alright, Edgy, let's go. Oh my god, I ran right into him. It's fine. Ah! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Lord help me. I died. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry to watch amateur gameplay. I promise I'm not this bad, but, we're not. No, I'm terrible. Just kidding. No, no, no. Oh, okay. I'm falling. Here we go. Still got hit, I think. What was I doing? What am I thinking? Alright. There we go. Stinky! Oh. I don't wanna die. Okay. Sorry, I will answer you guys' questions in just a second. Let me focus if that's okay. And I will get to your questions, I promise. He's having a freak out over here. Come here! Oh, rip. Ran right into it. No. Oh, man. Oh. I need brains. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, no, I got this. Amateur! Yeah! Alright, let's go. Let's see. Sorry about that, you guys. Wait, right? That's it, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for having faith in me. Who else quotes Eggman? I do literally all the time. I hope Sonic goes back to this level of quality. Yeah, I completely agree. I hope so too. Why is the boss music so good? It's incredible. Is episode 6 coming out this month? Well, it's the very end of this month, so you can expect episode 6 to definitely be coming out in February. I'm not going to say when in February, but it is going to be in February. Favorite Sonic show? My favorite Sonic show is Sonic X. I think I love Sonic X more than any other piece of Sonic media in general. I like Sonic X more than anything game related, and that says a lot because I'm obsessed with like the Adventure series and, you know, Unleashed and everything, but I love Sonic X just with my entire being.
There's something weird here, right in the middle.
How many people in the chat has heartburn? Dude, I do. I have heartburn all the time.
Hey, what's this hole?
Wait!
Heartburn gang. Do you swear at all? I do. I just try to minimize swearing when I stream because I understand that, you know, we've got, I've got a whole range of an audience here, and so I try not to, to swear too much because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable if it's something that they're not too crazy about. Very good, right? Rank A at first. Do you like the Sonic Boom TV show? I think it's cute. I'm not crazy about like the Sonic Boom franchise in of itself, but I think that the TV show is pretty fun to watch. There's no harm in it, you know what I mean? Like the games I have a different opinion on, but the show I don't think it's hurting anybody, so it's fine. It's its own Sonic, and that's fine. What if the Netflix series is a continuation of Sonic X? That would be pretty cool. Again, we'll have to just wait and see what happens. Sonic X is my childhood. It is mine too. Actually, I ordered a CD. What is it? A USB CD reader because my very nice built PC does not have a way to read CDs. But what I plan on doing is I actually have a couple. Actually, I have more than a couple. I have like a decent amount of season 3 episodes that were technically recorded on 4Kids and burnt onto a disc. Now, obviously that doesn't do a whole lot, but I want to take a lot of the 4Kids stuff in between, so like the, We'll Be Right Back, and any giveaway commercials that they did, I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna probably be archiving them. I'll probably be uploading them to a channel unrelated to MUME just because I want it to be available for people. It's really weird, is now following me on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Cool. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I am actually streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Love your content, and yes, love Sonic Unleashed. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Me too. I love Sonic Unleashed. All right. I'm not gonna wait till night. It's the guy! Dang Gang Galaxy, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Mysterious youth. But I can't, I'm not good at I'm so sorry. This is such a strange thing. Oh, he disappeared. Chicken. I'm good for now. I love that dude so much. He's so funny. I love him. All right. Let's get out of here. So we need to go to Holoska. We need to talk to Professor Pickle. I think we have to talk to Professor Pickle first, though. Your voice, even when not singing, is beautiful. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Look at all these people. Do you think they have like their own stories? Hey, it's you. It's you. Let's try back at night. Alright, buddy. Let's see. Are you enjoying the game? I love Sonic Unleashed, so yes, absolutely. Oh my god, I forgot about this cutscene.
Hey.
Oh, I love Lisa Ortiz, Amy.
See if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and, who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so
Literally, like, hits him.
I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you?
It's really sad. Look, like, actually, like, Sonic's genuinely upset about this. Like, he's bummed. Because, you wanna know why? Because he likes Amy. He actually likes Amy. And so, look, he's so sad. He's like, she didn't even recognize me.
You only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee
Amy is so
it,
cute.
okay?
Best female character. I really like Cream. I think she might be my favorite, but I also am obsessed with Amy. This is technically not the first time that we see Sonic have that much expression and feeling towards Amy. The first time I would say was definitely episode 53 of Sonic X, when Amy had waited all this time, really worried if Sonic was ever going to return back to their normal planet, and he came back. And in Japanese, she was like, you know, I feel like you take me for granted. I did all this waiting, and it was really hard to come to the decision to wait for you. And the second that I come to that decision, then you just show up. And she said, you know, for once, I just wish that you would just tell me, do you love me or do you not? And he told her, like, I love you. And so touching. And I really wish that they hadn't done that. Like, they hadn't rewritten it in the English version. That was one of my lost in my own world. Whoa, what? Who are you? I wish they hadn't rewritten that scene over in the English version. Oh, sorry, yes, I'm sorry, yes, episode 52, not 53. What am I talking about? 53 is when Cosmo comes in.
Sonic. Oh.
All right. This is my first time being in Emmy's live stream. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. We're just here chilling, playing some Sonic Unleashed. Alright. Let's go. Oh man, you know what? Playing Unleashed, I got really tired of that temple music. Cause like they didn't have these little sections here. They just had like this like temple, and it just repeated the same thing over and over again. And oh my gosh, I got really tired of it. I got so sick of that. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Would you be opposed to the possibility of having the Sonic SatAM crew appear in the games? I don't know. I don't. So I like that crew. I like characters like Sally. I like characters like Bunny, and you know all those characters are great. But I also don't feel that they genuinely fit the feel of the games. Personally, what I would love to see is maybe like an animation based off of them. You know how like we're getting like those really cool animations on the Sonic YouTube. I would love to see something like that with you know, those characters like the Freedom Fighters. I think that would be much more fitting. You know, a much better way to and still incorporate the characters in a modern sense. But I just don't feel like they fit entirely with the game stuff. I don't know, that might be just me. Maybe the only exception is through like little cameos here and there. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've thought about that before. How old are you? I was born in 1993. So old enough. There we go. Is this a section I haven't gone in yet? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go in there. Just making sure. What do you think of the Sonic Rift leak? It is... Don't get your hopes up, kids. Most leaks that you guys hear of are going to be fake. Try not to believe stuff you see online. If it seems too good to be true, it's because it probably is. Alright, let's see. Oh. It's gonna bother me that I missed that one ring. Alright. Okay, I need to get some statues. I'm sure the Sonic Rift leak is real. No, it's not. The Sonic, like, not to, you know, rain on anybody's parade or pee in the pool, but it's not real. The Sonic Rift leak is very fake. Please do not, try not to believe stuff you see online. How awkward was it when you first met Ryan? Not really awkward at all. No, not really. Ryan and I had been talking for a pretty long time. we were friends for, you know, a long time, so like when we got to meet for the first time, it wasn't really awkward, you know? We have so much stuff in common, and you know, I know that a lot of people are just like, oh, you know, I'm a big fan, but like, he's somebody that I relate with, you know? So, he's just a guy like everybody else. Alright, let's see. God, I can't get over that it literally is like Masetta. Like, and I did not put that together until more recently. Come here. Tasmo or Tails and Cream? Tasmo. Tails and Cream, there's no evidence backing it up, therefore I don't support it really. Also, I don't really like to ship Cream because she's so young, so I just feel weird about shipping her. There we go. Alright. Of course. Come here. Coward! What about Son Amy? I support it just because, you know, that's a canon couple. Like, it's an actual, like, thing in the storytelling. You know, I don't really talk about, like, the age stuff, but the only line that I'm weird about is once you start getting into the characters that act and behave very, very young, like Cream. That's when I'm like, no, I'm gonna opt out of that conversation. But, you know, Son Amy is literally, like, a canon thing. You know, it's whatever. They're animals. I don't care. It's not real. I just don't care. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh, oh, oh. Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Still here. Nice. All the little green babies. Get out of here! I hit the wrong button. No! Not the babies again. Nice, nice! Opinion on Knuckles. I love Knuckles. I think he's a great character. I especially like him in the Adventure series. I think he's honestly at his coolest. Alright. Alright. Is there anything up here? Can't remember. Yes. Beautiful. Alright. I think that's all there is to do in here. Actually, just kidding. Oh no. No, yeah, that's it. Okay. Who's your favorite character? Mine is Tails. Mine is also Tails. Tails is definitely my favorite character. Yo. They died in like 2 seconds. Boom. Is that an Elsa dress? Dude. It's Elsa! Favorite Sonic game? My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure 1 for the Dreamcast. Do you know the YouTuber Some Call Me Johnny? I do know him, yes. Not crazy like on a personal level, but we've you know, been in the same space together more than once regarding like work-related stuff, so. I mean, it's good taste. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice. All right. Which voice actor Tails is your favorite? Mine is Amy Pallant. Funny enough, mine is also Amy Pallant. Yeah, I love Amy Pallant's Tails. I think it's really cute. I think her Tails was what sort of inspired me as a kid. Do I know Japanese? I do know a decent amount of Japanese, yes. Okay, buddy. Okay, okay. Alright, buddy. You're getting on my nerves. Get out of here. Alright. That's it. I'm picking you up. This yellow guy, you gotta die. Come here. Coward! Yeah. Punch me again, see what happens next. Oh, jeez. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take out all of my, like, life frustrations on these robots. It's that kid who bullied me in elementary school. This is for you. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. I pressed way too many buttons. Alright, let's see. Amy Best Tails voice, thank you. I really appreciate that. Currently getting my milk tea. Oh my god, stop it. I want some milk tea too! Can you share? Come here. You know, so many of you guys donated tonight, and I really genuinely appreciate it. I might be able to afford a milk tea. Where'd it go? Do you like silver? I love silver, actually, yeah. Silver is a favorite of mine. Silver is so pure. I completely agree. Who is your least favorite Sonic character? Oh man, I'm missing a lot of bits, aren't I? Let me pause this really quick. Thank you guys for all the people who are sending over bits. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. 100 bits from VHS for life. Here's some more for the fun for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the milk tea fund. I really appreciate it. Least favorite character is Elise, the Deadly Six. Those things, oh my god. Wisps. Those are my answers. Those are my top 3. Boom. Gotta get on Seta. Hey again, Emmy. I was in my friend's stream because I wanted to give her some support. Not sure how long I'll be around though. Super tired and had a sore throat all week. I hope you're feeling better, man. Sorry to hear you've got a sore throat. I've had a sore throat too. My allergies are kicking my butt. The wisps are cute. I'm just not a fan. I just, you know, Not a fan of it personally. You're totally free to like whatever you want to like though. I'm just not crazy about it. Ah! Little green babies, get away! Oh, he's just giving birth to him. Oh, gross. Here we go. Hi, Emmy. What's up, Goon? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh, I see metal over there. Let me not miss that. I think, you know, I see some people still talking about the wisp thing. I think how I feel about it is sort of how some people feel about the werehog. I love the werehog, but I certainly would not be crazy if the werehog wound up in every single game after Sonic Unleashed. Probably would get tired of it eventually. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, that gave me a lot of anxiety. 5 bits from Chaos Zard, thank you so much. Is there any one and done characters you'd want to see brought back in some kind of way? That's a good question. I have to think about that for a second here. I'm seeing your examples, and while I love Chip, I also really like the story of Chip, and would feel it wouldn't be, you know, appropriate to bring him back because there would be no good reason to. So characters that were one and done, though, that could be totally okay to bring back, though. I don't know. That's a... I have to think about that for a second. Oh! Yo, wait. Hey, I got caught there. That's cheap. Let me think. I don't know. I think there's a lot of one and done characters that I think wound up being kind of one and done for kind of a good reason. I'm really struggling here to think of something. Scream though. Sorry, I get so anxious when, like, there are certain things in video games that stress me out, but in falling is one of them. Someone mentioned Cosmo. I love Cosmo, but I don't think she should come back just because her entire story was sort of based on her sacrifice being led up to. So I feel like bringing her back to life would kind of destroy the whole purpose of her arc in the first place. So, not Cosmo. I love Cosmo, but wouldn't want see, and I think I feel that way about a lot of one and done characters. So that's so hard to answer. I know Blaze isn't a one and done, but I'd love to see Blaze return in a more significant way. Here we go. God, that was genuinely stressful. Oh my gosh, okay. see. Tikal? Okay, yeah, that's a fair one. Tikal is a character who I love very, very much, and I think it'd be cool to see her come back, but only as long as it's appropriate. You know what I mean? As you guys can see, we've brought back Tikal in Sonic and Tails R. There's more to do with why she's there soon. You'll find out about that very soon. But yeah, I mean, very similar situation where I feel like she's got to be brought back for a reason. It can't just be because she's cool. Is this just a giant bit to just fall here? Oh, okay, great. Oh, this is so... I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, great. We're good. I did not die. Nice. Oh, is there a raid going on? Thank you so much, you guys, for raiding. Do you like the Big the Cat? I do like Big the Cat. Oh man. I got a D. Oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Should really fix this. Okay, there we go. Did we already talk about Roger leaving? I believe so. Yes, we did talk about Roger leaving earlier. In which country do you live and what time is it there? I live in India and it is now 11:36 a.m. That's really cool. Hello. I am in the United States. I live in California. Unfortunately, I live in the center where all COVID is, you know, surviving and thriving. But I'm here in LA. Oh man, I love this cutscene.
Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away.
Whoa, is there some kind of...
Oh, and the time. Sorry, it is 10 o'clock at night.
No, something's not right here.
Have you visited Hollywood? So I do live kind of close to Hollywood. No, I'm not in Hollywood. I'm in LA. But yes, I've gone to Hollywood. It's just a very short drive from where I'm at, so. Ultra God, thank you so much for the 6 bits. Fun fact, Jason Griffith, former voice of Sonic the Hedgehog, got a sore throat while doing the scream for Sonic and the Werehog. Well, actually, he did not get it from that, but he actually, oh wow, I'm getting beat up. He had a sore throat while having to record for Sonic Unleashed, like the entirety of the game, which required a lot of work considering all the stuff he had to do for the Werehog. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits, I really appreciate it. Oh, you also live in LA. It's pretty fun here. It usually is fun. It's not very fun right now. Mission cleared. Alright, sweet. Let's see. Why is Jason voicing the guy dancing with Amy? I think it's hilarious, personally. It's pretty dumb here in LA. It's kind of dumb right now in LA, yes. Ohio was never fun. Change my mind. I will not change your mind because I completely agree with you. Let's see. 5 more bits from Ultra God Stanley. Lisa Ortiz's Mona's Amy was weird. I think it was cute. It was really funny. She's just like, oh God, leave me alone. LA people don't listen. You know, it's strange. Where I'm at, my specific town here in LA, you know, a lot of people are doing what they're supposed to do, but, you know, not everybody. And unfortunately, in a situation like the pandemic, you kind of need everybody to pay attention. You need everybody doing what they need to do. Everyone needs to follow the rules. Let's see, though.
Wait up!
When I first found out about this channel, I thought it'd be something I'd occasionally come to, but now getting to know Emmy with questions and stuff is great. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and getting to know me and getting to know everybody else in the chat. I love the community here. It's really fun. Let's see though. Very true. Usually downtown is where everybody doesn't listen. Yep, I completely agree. When I was little, I thought LA or California was a cool and chill place. It was before the pandemic. Before, it was really, really fun. I mean, I moved here for a reason. I used to live in Ohio, and I couldn't stand it, and I actively chose to move here. So, all right. I hope you guys don't mind. I really love just sort of fooling around in the hub worlds. I hope you guys do not mind that at all. It's just really fun for me. Like, I wonder what these guys are talking about. Ah! You should move to Minnesota. It's pretty nice here. You know, while I do appreciate it, I think I'm gonna be sticking around in LA. I've got some, I've got some stuff that I really want to accomplish here. And then eventually, once I become old and frail, I would like to retire in Japan, I think. So, that is the plan. I see bits, but I did not see them show up in the chat. That might have been the Ultra God Stanley bits. Thank you again for that. Does anybody else think that this model was like completely like sculpted after Jason Griffith, or is that just me? Every time I see this character, I'm like, is this supposed to be Jason? Because it looks like it. Look at this. That has to be. That has to be what this is, right? Yes? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go right now. I probably need to go. Amy! I love you. Inside that thing. But no matter the package. Oh my god. She's so cute. Yeah, I don't think I need to go back in here. I think I just need to go straight to Holoska, but just in case. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Holoska. It really does look like Jason. You know, now that you mention it, I think it might have been. It's the hair. It's like, it's this, and like, look how like it's sculpted. It's gotta be. Come on, this is Jason as a Sonic Unleashed Pixar model. Chili dog of 1. Bits! 1, 2, 3, 4. Godspeed, Roger Craig Smith. Thank you so much for the bits. You also interviewed Colleen. I did interview Colleen. She's a really, really great person. Alright, let's not actually sell anything right now. be mad if I forget anything. Feed the food to Chip. Oh, I actually didn't know you could do that. Let me do that. Let's go to Holoska really quickly. Which Sonic song is your fave? So mine would probably be, so I've talked about Open Your Heart being probably my favorite like vocal theme. But oh my gosh, I love God, I love everything from Sonic Unleashed, like musically speaking. So I love Apotos Day, Spagonia Night. I can't even like, it's hard to narrow stuff down. I really love Emerald Coast's music. It's so gorgeous. Open Your Heart. There he is! Get him! Hey, Emmy, a fan from Taiwan. I loved your covers and content. Keep going on with the good work. Wish you could visit Taiwan someday. I would love to visit someday. Thank you so much for the love and support. If I ever can visit Taiwan, I would love to. That would be really, really cool. Well, hello again. Is that Inspector Gadget? Oh my gosh. You guys are so goofy. Just like that, he's gone. Look, you can crawl in the game. Look, it's my snowman. I made Frosty, no! Oh, hey, you know what? His sacrifice was not in vain. I got a medal. This is cool too. Oh gosh, and destroyed. Wow, look at this one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just like destroying their village. I'm kind of a weirdo. LA is super expensive. That's why I like to explore around like Burbank. Yeah, Burbank's a wonderful place to be. Frosty took one for the team. All right, let's see. Hi, good night, Bruno. Thank you for tuning in. Yes. You know, I just have a bad feeling about this. Okay, great. We're fine. Stomping shoes. Thank God. Yes. Stomp on me. Beautiful. I'm so happy to finally get those stomping shoes. All right. Yay! Okay. Ooh, so slippery. Will we see a What I'm Made of cover? I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. I do have a lot of stuff in the works right now. So we'll have to just see if I can get all of that stuff done first. This year we have well over 15 songs planned out, so that's a lot, as you guys could imagine. So we will have to see. Oh, I love this stage. I love this stage. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, there goes the village. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Ah, this is the one one where you have to like worry about like making sure you still have stuff while you're on water, and it stresses me out. Shoot, I jumped right over it. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. I got the medal. I'll take it.
Feeling good.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those type of stages. That is alright. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go, let's go. I always jump over that, and I don't know why I do it. Alright, up we go. It's a slippery stage. Come on. Oh, it's so slippery. Come here. Thank you. Hey, hey! Come on, man. Ah! Oh, I love this stage. Woo! Let's go! Oh, I love the design. Oh, I should have gone up that thing, but it's okay. We'll be okay. Oof. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me see really quickly. Can you play the Sonic Unleashed project soon? I don't know. We'll have to see. I might be able to download that onto my gaming PC, so maybe. Make sure you always have rings. Are you gonna die? Ah! Okay, we're great. We're fine. I made it. I made it. It's fine. See? Nothing to worry about. Oh, I wanted to get that. No, I'm gonna try again. Eh. Oh, I hate this part. Oh. Yes, let's go sledding. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I really do like, even though obviously the purple crystals hurt you, I just like them, I guess. Like, I think it's cool. We don't know like anything about these purple crystals besides their enemies. Like, they hurt you. But I'm curious if like these crystals like only form in Holoska, and like where they came from, and like what's the whole, like how did they form? I'm curious about that stuff. I don't know. I care so much about lore. I'm such a dork. Yeah, buddy! There we go. Well, yeah, they're pretty much like spikes, but they're purple, pretty spikes. I never noticed that little twirl when he gets on the sled. It was so cute. Alright. There we go. That scream was as powerful as Jason's werehog death scream. I was nervous. Oh yeah, okay, so how do I feed this to Chip? Inventory? Give to Chip. You like these, right, Sonic? I think it's a little too spicy for me. Man, I wasted a chili dog on Chip who doesn't appreciate the art of the chili dog. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I have a couple Sonic and Tails R scripts in my Discord DMs at the moment. I wonder if that is episode 9 and 10. I'm very excited. Ooh. We finally have every script kind of finished off. I have to review them, obviously. I need to review everything and make sure everything is up to par. But yeah, looks like... Oh, okay, wait. Is he still selling stuff? An ice cold chili dog? No, I don't want this. Not right now. Oh man, nighttime Holoska, guys. Look at this. I don't know what it is. It's just the little details like this. I don't know. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. It's so goofy how much I'm obsessed with the little details. But I'm just obsessed with it. I love it so much. Oh, how much I miss Disneyland. Me too. I miss Disneyland with my entire being. Oh my gosh. I used to have an annual pass. So I remember when, you know Ryan Drummond? Yeah, earlier in the stream, he was hanging out with us. Ryan Drummond was actually hanging out at the very beginning of the stream. So after we're done streaming, you can click back to this video and re-listen. Wow, an ice cold chili dog. Oh my god. I know, that sounds kind of gross, doesn't it? Goodbye line, is that a line? Or goodbye Sonic, is that a line for episode 10 or 9? I'm not gonna tell you anything about the scripts for episodes 9 and 10. You'll just have to find out. Just really quickly catching up on some of the comments here while I was playing that stage. I'd love to see you tackle mods and fan games. You know, I'm curious if other people feel that way. You know, because I've heard a couple things here and there, but nothing crazy. So, I mean, if it's something that you guys would be interested in, maybe I will do that. I'm sorry, Emmy, that I can't donate. I would love to. Do not worry in the slightest. You being here and hanging out and supporting is the best thing that you could be doing. So don't feel bad in the slightest. Thank you so much for being here and supporting and just being a part of the community. That's the most I could ask for. Favorite soundtrack in Unleashed, or favorite song in Unleashed, would be Daytime Apodos. Also, if it's okay with you guys, I think I'm going to be bringing on my friend Trey, who provides a lot of the guitar for my covers. So if you guys are interested, I'm going to be bringing him on. Wait, Ryan was on stream? Yeah, he was here at the very beginning, actually. Episode 11, please. I'm so sorry, but Sonic and Tails R will be stopping at episode 10. We have, so pretty much from the very beginning, we planned out every single episode. So it wouldn't make sense to create an episode 11 because it would just be kind of excessive and wouldn't be able to add anything important to the story. from the very beginning, we had every intention on like, okay, this is gonna happen. By the end of it, this is what's happening. We structured every single episode to be like, okay, here's what's important about this episode, here's what's important about that episode, here's the lesson that needs to be learned here, this is what has to happen here. We need to meet this character here, and all of that stuff. So unfortunately, it just wouldn't make any sense to have an episode 11. Let's see though. If Drummond doesn't get the role, he got his people's hopes up for nothing. I don't think that's very fair to say. I think, you know, he wants to be completely upfront and honest with people and let you know that he's interested, you know, but and to be honest, he didn't have to tell anybody that. He didn't have to share that with anybody. So it's really not on him if he doesn't get the role. It's all of that is completely up to Sega, and he wanted you guys to know. You know, I'm sure you guys would like to have told you that there could be a possibility over not saying anything and everybody is left speculating. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bring on Trey. That's why I was sort of chilling here in Holoska. Let me bring him in. Hello? Hold on. I did not hear Trey at all.
Hello.
Trey, there you are.
Hey.
Hi, Trey. Not much. We're playing Sonic Unleashed right now, and I'm hanging out in Holoska Night.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that earlier, and there was an even more special guest that was before me.
We did have Ryan. Yeah, we had Ryan here earlier, and that was a really good time.
That is super cool. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry if my connection's a little bit messed up. I'm actually not at my house right now. I'm in Louisiana recording with my personal band. So
I'm so sorry to have interrupted then with you coming in here.
No. It's like midnight for me. So like, nah, you're good.
Okay. So you're not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, we did all of our recording up until like 10 tonight, and we're pretty much done with everything. We just gotta, the sound engineer's gonna mix it all and everything, and it's been a crazy cool experience though. Like, I posted some pics on my Twitter. It's been really fun.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So, how was Ryan being on stream? How was that?
I think pretty well. It looks like everybody, had a really good time with him. He hung out here for I think about an hour or so, and then he did need to go because he's got, his two sons that he's got to take care of, and needed him, of course.
Yeah, no. Makes sense. So I'm sorry to anyone who is just now joining. I'm not Ryan. But I will try to be as interesting as possible, for sure.
For those who do not know, this is Trey. Trey is responsible for a decent amount of the instrumentation in my covers.
Yeah, for sure.
Trey also worked on some of the music for Sonic and Tails art.
Yeah, still can't wait to get to that. That will be a priority for sure.
Oh my gosh, yep.
I am super excited. And we have another cover coming out pretty soon.
Yep, I just finished recording all of it today.
Yes, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Me too, I'm so excited. You did so good on it. I cannot wait for people to find out about it.
You told me what you wanted and everything, and I was like, okay, cool. So I basically just did what you wanted me to do, but tried to add a little bit of my style, but still kept it true to a very minimalistic type of instrumentation, and I think it turned out very well. I hope people like it. So yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I think people will like it a lot.
Yeah. Am I still going all right?
Yeah. No, you sound perfectly fine. Yeah, you're totally good.
Let me check the chats real quick. See what we got. The viewer count cut in half whenever I joined. I'm kidding. It's this isn't Ryan.
Who's this guy?
Yeah.
Only the guy who does music for all my stuff.
Yeah, well, almost, yeah.
Almost, yeah. There's only a few things here and there.
Yeah, for sure. Which, how's your? I know you can't disclose anything, but how's your other songs coming along and everything?
Pretty good. I've been having to put a very I had to pretty much prioritize Sonic and Tails R. Because of
Makes
something.
sense.
Yeah, I'm sure you saw the announcement last night that I had put. I can't really repeat this announcement, but you saw it. So I gotta prioritize Sonic and Tails R right at the moment.
Yeah.
So
for sure,
it's gonna just take a little while.
Yeah, and yeah, definitely. Sonic and Tails R is priority for the most part. Maybe release some stuff here and there and everything, but
Are you and Trey together? No, Trey has a girlfriend.
and we're not in the same state either. If that's what you also meant. So.
Oh, okay. I always assume because people always are like, oh, I bet they're dating. Like, no, we're not dating.
We're both like beautiful, just like people. So it's like, you know, it's like it must happen.
Fair.
It's like, no, it's not. No, I am in a relationship. I'm actually gonna see her tomorrow because
Oh, nice.
well, it's kind of long distance, me and her. And I'll make this brief, but she lives in Louisiana, and that's where I'm recording, and I'm only like 45 minutes away, and she's like, I'm gonna come visit you. I'm like, please do. That would be amazing.
Yeah, perfect opportunity.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But this whole, like, we've been here since Thursday, and it's just been a blast. Like, I've been nerding out over all the music gear that's in here. It's crazy. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to send you some pics, like, personally. I posted some on my Twitter, but that doesn't even like scratch the surface of what all is like in this thing. Like, I actually want to model my future studio 50 years down the line off of this studio that I'm working in. But yeah, it's really fun.
That's exciting, man. I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, for sure. It's just with I think I've disclosed this before. I'm in 3 bands, and this is just one of the bands I'm recording with, and I just play drums and piano in this one, and yeah, I'm excited. It's already turning out super well, so it's super fun. But cool. So how far are you in Unleashed right now? I can't really see the chat, so.
I just finished Holoska Day.
Nice.
So, not
good stage.
Yeah, not terribly too far, but still kind of a little bit, into it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man, did you see if the view count got above 75 views?
Oh, I don't know if it did actually. There was a decent amount of people in here, but yeah, that might have happened. I didn't get a chance. I was seeing that at one point there was a total of like 230 people, but I couldn't see how many of those people were in YouTube and how many of those people were in Twitch. So that could have done that though. I'm not too sure. I'll have to check.
I did see whenever I was in for a brief time, because I did watch it before I went and ate some very late dinner with some of my bandmates. I saw that the Twitch count was at 73 views.
Oh,
so I was like, okay.
Guys, I really need that. I really need that. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch, so that I really hope.
I was gonna say you probably already broke it. Like, to be fair, like it was at 73 at the near the beginning of Ryan being here, so
that could have happened. I don't know. I will have to see. Oh man, I feel like it has to be going on though for like a long enough period, because it's got to be an average. So that might have bumped up my average, but I don't know if it was enough. I will find out at the end, I think. So normally after I'm done streaming, I get like an email saying, here's your pretty much, here are your stats. Here's how you did. Everyone, quick, head over to Twitch. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, yeah, I'm trying right now to become a partner on Twitch. If you could go over to Twitch, that would really, really help.
Yes, please do. That would be incredible. Oh man. But I'm pretty sure you already broke it. Like, it was at 73 whenever I joined. So I guess I was the 74th viewer.
Maybe.
Yeah. So someone else just joined right after that, and I think you got it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I love this area.
This game is beautiful.
So great.
literally, I'm getting like an Xbox Series X because the Unleashed is backwards compatible with that system, and it runs perfectly. And that's the only reason I'm getting that system, at least for right now.
Lilia Program, thank you so much for following on Twitch.
Oh yeah, thanks for following.
It was
Still
so
need to get the followers up, yeah.
it was so silent that that notification actually made me jump.
Really? Oh, wow. No, it makes sense. Oh lord. I guess just to, talk about it with the chat and everything. What did you think about Balin Wonderworld, the demo?
Oh, yeah, I actually really enjoyed it, personally. I do think that it could use a polish, and I would really, I think it would be good of them. Spanish Dexter, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I think it would be good of them to take a few extra months to polish it. But other than that, I genuinely enjoyed the game. I think it's a great design. I don't mind the gameplay, personally.
Yeah, I'm with you. It was a little slow, for sure. I can see why people were kind of like, I wouldn't say annoyed, but I guess like put off by the overall speed of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, Super Gamer, thank you so much for following on Twitch.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna.
We actually might get to the point. I don't know if anybody could tell me where we're at on followers, but I think Guitar Praise is well on its way.
Oh yeah, should be. Had to go all the way in the attic. For a very arduous process to get that down. I want to say you're at 819 followers right now.
Oh, nice! I hope you're having fun. We
Yeah.
are having a great time. We're playing Sonic Unleashed and just hanging out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess to disclose my thoughts too on Balin, I think the art style is gorgeous. The music's phenomenal. Like, it's definitely a Yuji Naka like thumbprint type of game. Like, it's definitely within that same like mid 2000s feel area that like Sonic Team mid 2000s. The only thing I was put off on was I played the demo on both my PS4 Pro and Switch. I feel like the performance on Switch is pretty bad in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair.
But other like that and the movement speed. If they just really focus on the optimization for the Switch and just the movement speed and see if they could tweak anything level design wise to like accommodate for the speed, then I think we're in for a real treat, in my opinion. I don't know, like, I just don't know. I can see why
Hunter, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Can you still hear me okay, by the way?
I totally did. But because of the notification, you went quiet. Like, it overpowered your voice a little bit.
Oh, you're good, yeah. All I was
Sorry.
saying was, yeah, no, you're good. Like, it's good to get notifications, you know. People are saying that I am a little quiet. Is there a way to?
Yeah, I can turn you up.
A little bit?
Yeah, I can turn you up for sure.
Okay, cool.
All right, there we go. That should be a little bit better.
Turn. No. Hey, hey.
Hey,
What's up,
hey.
man? Yo. Hey, hey. Here's a good question. What are your favorite memes?
Let me just walk right into the water like that. No
Oh.
problem. Did you see that? I didn't have any ring power. Oh my god, that was so stupid.
It just showed on my screen. Yeah, that's great. Oh.
Pretty embarrassing.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good.
I need to get up here and get those things, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. I feel like it'd be over here. It is.
So Emmy, do you have like a favorite meme, or is it mainly just like TikTok at this point?
Ah, TikTok.
TikTok for sure.
Keat16, thank you for following on Twitch. God, TikTok's hilarious. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's so like I saw the TikTok that you posted in response to Cess on Twitter. Now it's
Yeah, obviously we can't repeat those words here, but
no, it's awesome. I love it. Just the aggression.
I'm getting stairs.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Yeah, I love doing that comm for you, dude. It was extremely fun, and I think other people are taking notice too. So I might be getting more work in the future in terms of making like full band comms for people. So I'm very excited about that. But yeah, I'm really glad you like it, dude, and it seems like other people are too. It was really fun to make.
DJ Donatsu, have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Oh yeah, have a good night for sure. Oh AJ, you talking about Odyssey compared to Balin? I don't think that's a good comparison in my I don't know.
It's a bad comparison because
Well, I never really. Yeah, it's not a Mario game.
it's not a Mario game. It's just not. Literally, when they created this game, the whole entire point. It's pronounced Balin, by the way. Somebody's asking what Balin. What is it?
Balin.
It's okay, not to correct you. Balin?
What?
Yeah, it is Balin, but
Yeah.
literally this was created by Yuji Naka and Naoto Oshima, and the type of stuff that they have been known for are games like Billy Hatcher. That is what you should be comparing it to. You should be comparing it to Billy Hatcher, not Mario Odyssey, which is a Nintendo game, and obviously Mario has had its feet dug deep into the we always do incredible stuff ground. Like, it's not entirely fair to sit there and relate anything to Mario. That's just goofy to me.
Yeah.
Because if you sit here and you're like, I've played Billy Hatcher before, this is what I can expect out of this experience. Then you go into that with that kind of mindset, you're gonna have a good time.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I did too, because I did play Billy Hatcher, and actually recently, and I actually did have a great time with it. It is very, I wouldn't say simple, but I guess like not even juvenile either. I don't know. It's a different feeling game than like what you would consider like a other traditional 3D platformer to feel like, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like Billy Hatcher's like overall movement speed was great, and that's why Balin and Wonderworld threw me off. I'll make sure.
Don't listen to AJ in the chat. Billy Hatcher is a great game. He is just a hater. Don't believe AJ. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Man, AJ, I love you, dude.
He's a Billy Hatcher hater.
Bro. Why you gotta be hating on my Billy boy, dude? No, I like it. It is like, I guess you could call it kind of juvenile just because of like the tone of the game is a little bit more kid-ish. But
I mean, I don't care about that. It's a video game.
I was gonna say that doesn't take away from like the fun factor or anything. AJ, it is fun. It's not crap. My God, he's like going.
He's a hater. I'm telling you. Literally, when I like streamed Billy Hatcher, he was like, "This is terrible," and I was like, "Are you good? Who did Billy Hatcher murder your family?" Like.
Do you poop in your cereal, bro? Did Billy Hatcher poop in your cereal?
Like, the hatred is intense. It is fun.
Man.
Like, I think it's really, really fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just found out about Sonic and Tails R. How did the old cast get gathered? I happen to know these people, and I, you know, took care of what I needed to take care of when it came to getting them on. Oh, whoa, I'm gonna not, no.
You good?
I'm good. My character fell.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, I took care of what I needed to take care of regarding all of their involvements, and, that is what happened. Alright, let's see.
A lot behind the scenes stuff. And if you were here earlier, you would have caught Ryan Drummond here. Which is not who I am. Sorry again.
How could you pray?
I know, yeah. You're not Ryan, how could you? You should be Ryan. Like, Oh yeah, no. Nah, AJ's messing around, even though he's probably very serious.
He's entirely serious about how he feels about he totally, like, he literally, like, I think if he had the chance, he would murder Billy Hatcher to sleep, and I think that's just insane. Like, I think that's intense. That's very intense. I can't relate.
I give Billy like speaking lessons.
What did I do?
Oh my
I'm so
God, dude.
stupid. Oh my god, that was my opportunity. Okay, it's fine. I can do this again. It's fine.
Oh Lord.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, no, don't let anyone scare you off from trying Fallon. I say that right.
Fallon.
Yeah, Fallon. Yeah, don't let anyone try to scare you off.
Form your own
play it for
opinions.
yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, play it for yourself. Like the demo's free, and if you don't like it, then that's completely fine. That's up to you.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like it.
A lot of people were talking serious smack about it, and I got anxious. I was like, am I gonna not like this? And I got really worried about it, because I was like, no, there's no way. And then I tried it for myself, and I'm like, no, this is fine. This is great. I like it plenty.
There's a lot of overreacting in my opinion, but like again, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not one to say that anyone can't, dislike something, of course. But yeah, just try it out for yourself. And I don't know, for me, like, I was in a server where everyone was just talking smack about it, and I was like brave enough to be like, hey,
I thought it was kind of cool.
it wasn't that bad.
No,
You're like, really?
Balan Wonderworld is also on the Xbox One, PS4, PS5.
It's on everything.
Literally on everything.
Literally on everything. Yeah.
Nope, I don't want to risk it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the thing. Oops.
If you are playing it on the Switch, though, keep your expectations extremely in check. Because
Yes.
it does not
It's
look
a
good.
Switch.
I recommend if you're gonna play it, go for either like the pro versions of the Xbox One or PS4 or like PC.
Noogle Google,
Or...
thank you so much for following on Twitch. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good. Always interrupt me for a follow. You are perfectly fine.
Oh my gosh, that is annoying. I keep falling. I cannot get through that loop.
Oh Lord. I forgot what I was saying. I completely lost my train of thought.
Oh, we were talking about just playing the demo and like the Switch version. Keep your expectations low because it's the Switch version.
And I know people are gonna like compare it to Mario Odyssey in terms of optimization, but that's not really fair because
it's like that's Nintendo. What do you expect?
Nintendo literally has all the tools to optimize their own system. It's like, duh, right? Like.
It also came out that apparently they gave Yuji Naka like a time limit on Balan Wonderworld.
Yeah, and apparently it's gonna be his only shot to make it. Yeah.
That makes me angry. I'm like, are you for real, you guys?
Yeah, and it's like it's almost there. And it's like it really, like, I don't want to delay the game, but like.
I think it does need a delay.
Like at least like a good like couple month delay, I feel.
It's MG4. Thank you for following on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't get through it. Can it be done? It looks so simple. Like it looks so simple for me to get through this little loop. But every time I like jump just past it or I just miss it every single time. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Sure. Yeah. No, man.
Is that Trey? It is Trey. Yep, Trey is
here in the
me,
chat. Yeah. It is not Ryan. I'm pretty sure there's gonna just be like a compilation of just me going, I'm not Ryan.
I'm not Ryan Drummond.
I'm not Ryan Drummond. Oh Lord. Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up?
I just have to get through this like little hoop. That's all I'm trying to do. I might not even need to, but I'm trying to. I don't have any ring energy. I can't use any boost because I have no, well, I guess I can grab it, like, one. Boom. That's all I can do.
Heck yeah.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I don't have to do this. It sends me back. Wolfmon101, thank you for following on Twitch. So I have to go up there, but I don't have, I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have I don't have that.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, yeah, so that's no wonder I'm wasting my time. You can't do it.
AJ's, do you need like the light speed dash?
I do need the light speed dash. I know I need the light speed dash. How do I get the light speed dash? That would be more helpful information. I'm well aware that because there's a trail of rings, that means I need the light speed dash. Could you tell me how to receive the light speed dash? Thank you. Oh my god, you need the ring dash. I know! Tell me one more time I need the dash. Tell me, I dare you.
Hey, Emmy.
Is it in Shamar? Are you serious? Okay, so I can't really do anything. Well, no, I need medals. So, okay, maybe I just need to go and find a couple medals to move on. I was hoping that I could find a medal in here, but not a big deal. I'll go find a medal elsewhere.
Heard that. Oh, Lord.
Oh, hey, there's a medal right here.
Nice.
Did I get that one? Okay, great. I need one more moon medal, and then I can go through that one stage at least. And I don't know if I have any more. Oh no, we have one more in this area. Okay, great. Let's find it.
You got this, Emmy.
Thanks.
I'm here for emotional support.
Thank you. Genuinely. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, by the way.
There it is! I found it! What?
Oh, what? You good?
Yep, I found it.
Oh, yes. Nice. Okay, cool, cool.
Back to the temple we go. Anyways, what were you gonna send me?
Yeah, no, I got to... Well, I was playing some piano today at the studio I was working at, and, apparently this grand piano that I was playing on was played by Stevie Wonder.
What
which
the
is super
heck?
Cool.
That is
Yeah.
so cool!
Okay, so, like, yeah, this studio is very prestigious in, like, its catalog and everything. There's, like, this, like, grass field out in, like, between, like, the house that we're staying at and the studio, which is, like, right next to each other. And apparently Stevie Wonder was accidentally doing donuts in that grass field.
Oh my god.
Because he's blind. And it's like, he probably thought he was going the right direction the whole time, poor man. But, dude, it was,
That's great.
it was a funny story. Yeah, and it was cool to, like, play that piano. It sounded gorgeous. Oh my god. It's like, I wish I could take that sound and just bring it home with me. Like, it sounded beautiful.
That would be awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord.
Meet
No,
Beep,
yeah,
have a
it
good
was
night.
super
Thank
cool.
you for tuning in.
Oh, yeah, have a good night. I'm not looking at the YouTube chat, so I don't know if they're saying anything. I'll probably switch back and
We have a
forth.
few things going on. Like, it's surprisingly a lot more equally fleshed out in this chat.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Wasn't the official Sonic page on your YouTube chat or something like that? I
Wait,
think
are you
someone
sure?
said something like that. Someone said something like that, like, early in the stream. I don't know if that's the case, but...
You know, there's a couple YouTube accounts that have, like, the same icon and, like, name. And there was a time, I think a few streams ago, when I was like, wait, did Katie or Justin, like, come in here? And, I clicked on it, it was, like, not the real account. So, I mean, it could have happened. I didn't take the time to look this time, but, I don't know.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, someone said that, and I was like, oh, like...
That'd be kind of cool. I mean, it could. You know, you never know. They know I'm around, so...
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna read some questions real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Hey, Emmy and Trey, do you guys like Wallace and Gromit?
I mean, I watched it when I was a little kid because I had, like, a babysitter who was obsessed with it, but that's the furthest that I've been able to go regarding that.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time. I want to say, like, maybe, like, 2 decades. Like, I was, like, 5 years old last time I watched it. Yeah, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I'll probably watch it again sometime. So, yeah. Am I still being able to be heard? Am
Yeah.
I roboting anything?
Nope, I
Okay,
can hear
cool,
you
cool,
just fine. I'm just looking
Yeah.
around.
No, you're good. I have to say that because I'm
Just want to
literally
make
like,
sure.
yeah, I just want to make sure. And I'm not on Wi-Fi, and I'm in the country for sure. But I do have good signal, surprisingly enough. But yeah.
Someone said, I downloaded the Balan Wonderworld demo and I can't wait to try it. Enjoy!
Heck yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, form your own opinion for sure. It's not perfect, but I feel like you'll have a better time if you have a clear mind going into it.
Yeah, don't go in like, oh, I'm gonna hate this because everyone on Twitter said so.
Yeah, I hate that. By the way, Hunter, yes, we do need to chat again. It's been a good while, dude. I miss you.
Come here, buddy. I'm gonna throw you. Come here. Oh, man, okay. Oh, and he fell into the water. That's fine. There we go. I think somebody asked, am I gonna be playing the whole game tonight? No, this game is kind of long, so I'm probably not gonna be playing the entire game tonight.
Okay. Yeah, Unleashed is a pretty long game. Like, all
It's a little
things
lengthy,
considered.
yeah. I love the game, but yeah, it can be kind of lengthy, so.
Yeah. Like, I think last time I played it, it took me about 7 hours to complete.
Yeah,
Like,
that makes complete sense, yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Here we go.
AJ, I got you, bro. Alright? Like, it's gonna happen. But I do have my priorities set, sadly. I need to focus on music and everything.
That is correct. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's mine for right now. I fell in the water! I didn't. I'm
Bro!
sorry. Look at that, look at that. It was actually really
Hold on.
funny.
Hold on, let's see. Hold on, it's like
I
loading.
didn't see the little. I forgot about that. I just like walked into it.
And me.
That was really, really funny.
This thing's electrocuted. Grabby time? Hmm?
Grabby time? Think you're a little behind. Boop, there we go.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Stay hydrated for sure. I didn't tell you what happened earlier this week. Oh my god. I feel like every time I come on stream, there's like another like awful story that.
Aw, I got knocked into the water. Whoops.
Aw, whoops.
A little less funny.
Yeah, for sure. My story isn't much funnier. It's actually kind of like scary at first, but it's
Oh
okay.
no, what happened?
Well, don't like freak out or anything because I'm fine now. But I did have to go to the emergency room on Sunday.
What?
Yeah. Because I had kidney stones. Yeah, sucked.
Dude.
Oh, it's awful.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, anyone who was wondering, like, you know, why I was like sick or anything like that, like that's the reason. It's just because I am terrible at keeping up with my body. But
I'm so sorry.
oh no, it's all good now. Ever since then, I've been drinking a ton of water, like almost too much, and taking the proper amount of like medication and everything. And I feel great now. It was just scary. Like it was probably the worst pain I've ever been in.
Yeah, it's pretty painful. You want to know a fun fact?
What's up?
Lots of women who get kidney stones mistake it for their period pain.
Oh.
So that pain that you're feeling, yeah, we have that once a month.
Bro, I was throwing up. What?
Yep.
Nope. I was like, okay. Yeah, women are stronger, for sure. Like, no doubt. Yeah, I'm doing okay now, thankfully.
Yeah, that's nice. Everyone's saying they hope you get better.
Yeah, I'm doing a ton better right now. Just painkillers and all that stuff. But yeah, it's hydrate or dihydrate, and I will take that term very literally now.
Yeah.
Because, Jesus. Oh, that and well, I don't know. I think half of it was because like kidney stones are kind of hereditary as well.
Are they really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, my family is prone to having them, so like it's actually kind of a blessing that I got them this early in life. That way I could kind of just get away with it, like just get it done with, and not have to worry about it. Just keep up with my body after that. But yeah, they say it's like a lot of dairy intake that can cause it. Sodas.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dairy
Oh,
is really not good for you.
It's not. But I'm on that almond milk train now.
There you go. Yeah,
Heck
dude,
yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah. So like regular almond milk, vanilla almond milk, like I'm living it, and
It's much
I actually
better.
really like it. Yeah, I actually really like it.
It's better for you, and it's actually tastes really good.
It does taste very good. Like I even tried to drink like regular milk a little bit, and it just tasted sour after I tasted almond milk, and I'm like, nah, I'm going back to
Yeah.
almond milk. So now I don't even have to try that once I visit. Now all I have to try is milk tea.
Oh yeah, we have to get boba when you get here and try the milk tea.
Oh yeah, for sure. All my homies hate milk. That's right.
All my homies hate milk.
Yeah. Hate milk. All my homies hate milk. It's
All
so
my
weird. I
homies
think
drink almond milk.
almond milk. And boba.
Oh my god. Time to cry.
It's
It's fine.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
You're doing great. You're very welcome.
Can't wait to do this again. Yay!
My favorite. My favorite.
Bummer. Coward. Oh, we'll mess that one up.
By the way, you are at 824 followers if you were curious.
Oh, dude, guys, thank you so much. Can we get to 900 kind of soon? Probably not tonight, but appreciate the follows. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Looks like we might be playing Guitar Brave after all.
I'm so excited. I'm like abnormally excited for that. I don't know why. It's like, because it's gonna be funny, but it's also like, this is something that was technically a part of my childhood that no one else experienced it.
Oh,
And I get
no.
to share that experience with you.
With
And
the
it's like,
world.
cool. Yeah, with the world. Like, everyone will know about it. Mm.
Whew. I was sweating just now.
No, you're doing,
I thought I
you're
was
doing
gonna
great.
fall.
Man, the werehog can't be the werehog. Sorry, I can't talk for some reason.
The
The
were-
werehog can be fun. The camera angles that they give you sometimes, though, is just very whack. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Sometimes I'm like, I can't see.
You can't see, or like the jump doesn't look like it's that far when it is, or something like that.
Yep, that's also the case. Oh. I fell into the water. I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry, Emmy.
No,
You're strong.
I have to go all
You're
the way
strong.
back here. Ah! I'm gonna scream like the werehog. Ah!
Bro. Oh man. That. You're strong though. I believe in you.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for
Let me
the
see.
guitar
Gonna look.
praise.
Wait, what's up?
I said thank you for that guitar praise.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There, because I was getting praise for guitars. Get it?
Ah.
Rinsan, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch.
Guitar praise.
Wait, what'd you say?
So when you get praise from your guitarist, guitar praise.
Guitar praise. That's it, the guitar praise, man.
Bro! The guitar praise were the friends we made along the way.
Exactly.
Exactly. There we go.
Oh, oops. Hit the wrong button. Don't you dare knock me off. Don't you dare. I'll fight you. Die. Die. Yeah, out of here with that.
Your
Yeah.
scream jumped me so.
I'm sorry, I get overwhelmed.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
I
It's
get
just like-
overwhelmed and I can't help it.
no, you're good. Trust me. I think it's funny.
My pain is funny. Good to know.
No,
Okay.
it's
And then that's not what I said.
No, I said. That's how Free got fired.
From now on, if you see another guitarist working with me, just know it's because of what happened here tonight. I'm kidding. Please don't take me seriously.
Oh yeah, no. I feel
The
like
last
every
time
we...
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say every time we make that joke, we have to make it very clear. Like, yeah, we're joking.
We're kidding, because
Please
that
don't.
happened. I joked about being like, alright, Trey, that's it. This is the last straw. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm gonna literally scream. I felt like... Y'all, give me strength.
If we can get our followers up to 850, then she'll be able to beat this level.
I feel like that was cheap. I'm just, oh, it's fine. It's because I'm getting loopy. That's why I'm messing up.
Ugh. Like getting loopy. How late is it for you?
It's really not that late, but I have had a migraine for 2 days straight, so I get tired a little bit more easily.
No, that makes sense for sure.
Horrible timing to get a migraine, by the way, as you could imagine, with all the stuff that I've been going through over the last few days.
Oh man. Ugh.
Horrible timing!
I've never had a migraine. I don't think.
Wow, you and Ryan both.
Bro.
Must be nice.
I don't have migraines. Ryan doesn't have migraines. We got
Practically,
something in
you know what? You're the
common.
same thing. Look, guys, it's Ryan Drummond. He's here. I'm kidding. Please don't take me seriously.
Oh. I'm so sorry about that, though. I'm sorry you have a migraine.
It's okay. No worries.
Do you have like medicine to try to like help you kind of keep it at bay, if that makes sense?
That's funny.
Do you want me to bring you some medication whenever I come visit?
No, it's not that. I actually do have medication, but my PTSD doesn't allow for me to take medication.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah.
No, it's okay. No worries.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that, so I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. Otherwise, I literally would have taken medicine like yesterday.
Yeah.
Because this migraine is rough. Literally yesterday morning, it was so intense that like, it wound up hurting so bad, and I was really tired because I was like up all night. And I was like, it hurts so bad, and I'm so exhausted that I just fell asleep with the pain. Like,
Yeah.
it's like I went unconscious from the pain. It was very unfortunate.
That's actually That's actually what happened to me at the emergency room on Sunday. Cause
Oh no.
no, I was with you. I was in so much pain, and I couldn't get comfortable. That's like the biggest thing with like stuff like that, like kidney stones. You can't get comfortable whenever you have them. You can't. Like no matter what happens, you're just in constant pain.
Yeah.
But I got so tired, and I literally just slept on the hospital bed, and they gave me some morphine, and I just like slept even more. And yeah, it's not.
Man.
It was not a fun time for sure, but
I'm so sorry. That stinks.
nah, I'm feeling good. Like I it was kind of fun. Okay, so I don't know if anyone in the chat knows what a CT scan is. Do you know what a CT scan is?
I
You
definitely
do?
know what a CT scan is. Oh my gosh, why? Why? I have to go back to the pots. Oh my god, not the pots. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Why?
Good vibes, Jack. Good vibes all the way around. Good vibes.
And I fell again. You know what? Bruh.
You play some guitar praise to let out the anger and aggression.
I feel bad for you, Emmy. Yeah, thanks. Give me your pity. It'll make me feel better. I'm kidding, I'm fine. It's all good.
That sounded super sarcastic, and I love it.
Give me your pity.
You're like, yeah, thanks.
I didn't mean for it to come that way. I'm sorry. I love you guys.
Like that helped. Yeah.
Oh no! I love you guys so much. I'm kidding.
Uh,
The only amount of pain that I'm in is because of my migraine. Hopefully it's not COVID. Because I have like migraine symptoms, but I also have shortness of breath. And I think that might be my allergies. But just because it's all happening at once, my brain's been like, you know, this could be COVID. You know, I really hope it isn't though. I have to go get a test.
You'll know, like.
I've had
I
no
don't
fever.
mean this to. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mean this to like alarm you. The only way you'll know if it's COVID for real is if you lose your smell and taste.
Really?
That's like
okay.
the number one sign. That's the number one sign.
Yeah,
Everything else
and I
can
don't
be
think I
symptoms of
have.
something else.
And I don't, and
Yeah.
I think I mean I have a candle right here. I'll smell it now. Yep,
Yeah.
I can smell it, unfortunately. That's a smelly candle. So yeah, I mean, and I've had no fever. So like, very likely, I'm just suffering from an allergy migraine. Because my allergies have been kicking my butt. And I do have shortness of breath from allergies. So I'm pretty sure it's just that.
Yeah.
Because I have hypochondria, it's just a bad time to be having those symptoms. Because the stats right now are like 1 in every 3 people in LA have COVID. I'm like, wow, that's an alarming stat. And oh, I have shortness of breath.
Oh lord. Oh man. I forgot what I was gonna say like a little earlier in the conversation. Oh, I remember. Can you still hear me, by the way?
I can totally hear you. Yep. What's up?
Okay, cool. So I had to like get a CT scan.
Yeah.
And
They're so
and-
fun.
they're like, they had to give me like, I forgot, it's like iodine or something like that, and
No, you had to do one of those types.
yeah, they had like, and it's only made to like highlight your organs to see
It is
what's
why.
wrong.
Yeah, but I hate them. Having to like have the eye. I don't like. Just the idea of having something like that in your system makes me like want to throw up. Oh.
Yeah, no, it definitely felt uncomfortable, but like the scan itself wasn't that bad. Like they showed like, okay, you do have a kidney stone, it's not that big, but also you have this other myriad of problems as well on top of that. And I was like,
Are you
what is
serious?
happening to me? It's not even. They made it sound a lot worse. Like I have like a small hernia. I have like some problems with like my liver could be bad, but they worded it in a way to where it seemed like I was like. It seemed like I was dying, like right then. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
like
gosh.
it's like, all right, this is my time to go.
That's why you gotta like take care of your health.
No, that's for sure. And it's like, but the thing is, like they said that everything about me was normal, but they worded it in a way to where it's like this could happen and it could be a lot worse. And it's like, then, you know, don't say that. Just say, hey, check, you know, keep an eye on this and fix that if you could. Don't
Yeah.
like.
What
That's all
can
I
be
need to
done? What can be done to fix it?
Yeah, well, that's just me. It literally is just me drinking too much soda. That's literally the crux
Oh
of it all.
no, really?
So, yeah, I do drink a good bit of soda. Not gonna lie, and it's only because like
Yeah.
I didn't like drinking coffee for the longest time, so I used that to keep myself awake. But now I've switched over to coffee, and of course like other.
Coffee's not good for you either.
It's not. It's better than soda though. I will say. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like anything carbonated is just automatically kind of bad. But yeah. At least like coffee and some fruit is better than like a Coca-Cola and some Lay's chips. I
Yep,
guess.
that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah.
Yeah. AJ, coffee does not taste like crap.
Poopy.
Okay.
I
It
drink
does not
tea.
taste like.
Tea is like a really good route. I mean, but if you're trying to get energy,
That's
out of
true.
that, you're not gonna get too
That's
far.
true. Yeah. No. No, I'm with you. Now, coffee's pretty good. I'm a big like naysayer of coffee for the longest time.
I got an A on this stage. How did I get an A?
Yep. Nice job, Amy. Got an A. Woo!
Not to be mean to myself, but like how?
I always believed in you. Never doubted.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah. Yep. I never doubted.
Thanks, Trey.
Please let me keep my job. You're welcome. I'm sorry if you hear some ruffles in the background. I'm just getting in bed.
Yeah, no problem. No worries.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, Sonic and Tails are in my mentions on Twitter. You guys are gonna get me so excited.
Wait, what is
Ooh.
it?
I'm seeing like Sonic and Tails are fan art in my mentions.
Yes. Man, I need to look on some of that. I saw
I don't remember how to do this. Oh shit.
and it just looked great. And I was
Yeah?
like, I love this so much.
Okay, I'm gonna need a refresher. I think I have to throw these little things at him. Right? Can you get up here? Oh, yes I can. I'm dumb. Pick that up. X button. Add him. I don't even think that hit him. That's great. Nope. Metal. Metal.
Metal.
Metal! You get the reference? Please say yes.
Yes.
Yes! Haha,
Yes.
I finally hit you. Ow. Okay, I feel like I have to attack you now. Could you let me down? Oh my god. Okay, come on. I feel so bad attacking this bird when I know that it really didn't do anything wrong. It just feels kind of mean.
Well, like you don't kill it.
No, you don't. I still feel mean.
Yeah. Yo, Hunter got instant CC. Let's go.
Nice, Hunter. That's great. Great
Yeah,
news.
It's fun. It's very fun.
Yeah, rest right there. Right there, you stinky bird. Alright.
Like the minute before, you're like, I feel bad.
Rest right there, you loser.
It's like, yeah, stinky.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love this bird.
Go poop on a car. Get out of
Go
here.
poop on a car.
Yeah.
Haha. I hit it. Oh, my allergies. What's up?
No coughing.
I
Coughing's
know.
not allowed on the stream.
I'm sorry. Coughing is.
Oh hey,
What's up?
hey Saturn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just responding to chat. I'm so sorry.
I missed. No, you're okay. I missed. How could I miss? It was 3 feet in front of me. Get it? Did you get the
Yeah.
reference?
I actually didn't get that reference. If you could
It
explain
was.
to me.
It was Mulan. Come on.
Oh, it was Mulan. Okay. It had
How
to
could
be.
you miss?
Let's get down to business.
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm jumping way too fast at him, and I have to do a like a collab of like buttons, and I'm not seeing it because I'm pressing the button. I'm like spamming it, so I need to be careful.
Like a QTE. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright. Be a little bit more careful this time. Because I was wondering, I was like, why does he keep gaining the health? I'm not paying attention, that's why.
Heard.
B. Y. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was supposed to do.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Half the battle is knowing what the heck I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just. Oh. Let's see. I hit you, but that did not help. Yo!
I'm sorry.
What's up?
You still there, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up? Hashtag let Trey keep his job.
Yes. Thank you for redeeming your highlight message for that hashtag. That's dedication. I appreciate it.
A.
Oh.
X. A. Nice, nice.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh,
guys.
that's news.
Nope, you're not allowed. You can't sneeze in here.
I can't sneeze now.
Yeah. The power of
you,
me.
I was like, gotta sneeze, and you're like,
No.
not here. I'm like,
Not in this
my
stream.
body- yeah, my body was like, you know what? You're
Yeah.
not going to now. Yeah. Yeah. Emmy's right. You're not gonna sneeze.
Just
right
sneezing
now.
in this town. In front of my salad? Ah! Stop it! Dude! He just like whooped my butt. Get away from me.
Still a beautiful bird.
Very beautiful, but ouch, man.
Yeah. Sometimes it's the prettiest things that hurt you the most.
Yeah. Like relationships.
It's true. Yeah. I was actually gonna say the exact same thing. I'm gonna check YouTube. Is YouTube saying anything?
I can't see because yeah, there are some people talking on YouTube. I wasn't seeing it because I was. Yeah, okay, you're great. I did it. Yes. Try not to lose. I didn't lose. I did it. Barely.
Nice. Nice. Nice job.
Actually, I need to do that combat. Yes, this is the 360 version running on Xbox One.
Yes, thank you.
Heck yeah. Want some chocolate?
Oh man, I actually dressed up for as Chip for Halloween this year.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, that was cute. I liked it.
Thanks.
Didn't you used to cosplay like a little bit?
I did used to cosplay, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, last year, yeah, some people are calling me out. This year, yeah, no, last year, sorry. Yeah, I did used to cosplay. I stopped doing it just because it's such an expensive hobby. But,
yeah, for sure.
I mean, I started cosplaying when I was 14. I did stuff back then like Hatsune Miku and, what is it? Oh, what's her name? From Haruhi Suzumiya. The girl with the reddish hair. I did quite a bit of her outfits. I did like 3 different costumes that she had. From Haruhi Suzumiya, the girl who was like really shy. I did like 3 of her outfits.
Yeah, I wish I knew
Oh,
what
what's
you
that?
were talking about.
Oh, it's anime. I did,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
standard school girl stuff, you know, stuff like that. I'm trying to think. What else have I done? I've done video game stuff. I've done a Luigi one. I've done Callie and Marie from Splatoon. I've done Sonic. I've done Chip. I've done Shadow. Funny enough, I've never completed a Tails cosplay, mainly because if I cosplay Tails, I feel like I'm gonna put way too much onto it. Like, I hold too much of a standard to the character. So I feel like I don't want to do a Tails cosplay unless this stuff looks incredible. And so I've always got like really stressed about like, oh, I just don't want to mess this up. And if I do it, I want the tails to look like almost like realistic. I've always thought about like I want like moving tails and all this stuff, but it's just complicated. I did League of Legends cosplays. I did some My Little Pony stuff back when I was into that. Just trying to think. What else did I do? I did Isabelle from Animal Crossing.
Oh shoot! How long ago was that?
That was like 5 or 6 years ago. I actually dressed up as Isabelle, went to E3, and handed out Animal Crossing stationery to everybody.
Cool.
And the Nintendo Treehouse people like loved that. I actually made a couple friends from the Nintendo people because they're like, "Oh my God, there's an Isabelle walking around."
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and they actually gave one of my Isabelle letters to Sakurai, which is just insane. I'm like, oh my gosh, Sakurai has an Isabelle letter that I wrote on.
that's really cool.
Yeah, how about Amy? Good question. I actually, funny enough, Jippy Chip 2, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I started to create a Sonic Boom Amy cosplay. I have the outfit and everything. I just never did anything with it. I never completed it or anything. But I have the outfit. It's just chilling in my closet.
Heard that. Do you DIY it yourself, like in terms of making the costumes and everything?
Yeah. Sometimes I will like commission people for things that I can't manage. So like for Callie and Marie's, Dan Carvey, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Callie and Marie's wigs, they were very, very complicated, so I had to commission those.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, no, I do create a lot of the stuff that I design.
Heck yeah, that's cool.
Thanks.
That's really cool, actually.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have a huge amount of respect for people who can like create like their own cosplays. I tried to do it. I might try to get back into it because I tried to make a Mega Man X1 for a while, and it just never worked out. It was my first cosplay, nothing fit right, and I was like, whatever, this is stupid. I didn't say that, but like in my mind, I was just getting frustrated. I might get back to it though. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's certainly a challenge. So just, I mean, the people who do this stuff as like a career, like there's a lot of work that goes into it. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I remember I was like, I bet I'm gonna do this as a career. That is legit. I was like, I'm gonna like do this. Like I'm gonna do singing and I'm gonna do voiceover, but I'm also gonna get into this. And then like it was just so expensive, and I felt like it required a lot more out of me that I was willing to do. Like there's a lot of cosplayers willing to do a lot more than I would be. So I'm like, yeah, I think this is not the one for me. I will do it in my pastime, and then even then it was just kind of expensive, you know. So. I think the reason that I finally stopped with trying to do that as like a professional type thing is I did create Sonic prints a long time ago, and I did sell some. And it resulted in, very unfortunately, strange people buying them and then sending me emails saying stuff like, "Oh, I did something very inappropriate with your print," and people people emailing me asking me if I would take inappropriate type images and put that on a print, and I'm like, no, yeah, this one's just not for me. I think I'm good. Alright, so I did what I needed to do here.
God, that's.
Yeah, how unfortunate. I was like, oh, thanks for telling me.
Oh Lord.
But for you saying, oh, you should cosplay as a hobby again. I would love to. I think what I would like to do is, if I can afford it again, then yeah, absolutely. I'd still would love to tackle that Tails cosplay. I'd like to finish my chip. Something that I've always wanted to do is, maybe not create it myself, but I've always wanted to wear a chip Kigurumi. And I've always wanted this. Every year around Halloween, I'm like, I am so sad I don't have a chip Kigurumi. Oh my god. Every year, I get super bummed out about it. And then, like, I go on Etsy around Halloween, and I'm like, how much is it to commission a chip Kigurumi? And I still don't do it. I still don't, commission anybody for it or do anything regarding that. That's something that I have on my list of things to do someday. But I gotta do it soon. I'm getting old, so I have to do it before it becomes socially unacceptable.
I heard that. Nah, I have a huge amount of respect for people who cosplay. It's tough, very tough.
Mm-hmm.
You still there, by the way?
I am still here. Yo guys, give me your opinions on Sonic 06. I love Sonic 06. I don't like Elise, but that's the only part I don't like.
I don't like Sonic 06 that much.
Wow.
Not gonna lie.
Well, Trey, please tell me more.
I feel like you like. I'm just picturing you right now.
Do you hear that noise right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's me hiring a new guitarist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine.
I just imagine you just like you have your like legs crossed, and you have like your hands on your knee, right?
Yeah.
And you like kind of do that gesture of like go on.
Go on.
Yeah. Say what you're gonna say. Yeah. I will say that I like Sonic 06 more so now than I did when I first played it. I will say that. That isn't saying much, but it is progress.
This is like my favorite Amy design for Amy. Sonic Unleashed model. Look at her. She is so stinking cute. She looks so cute, and I really like how like over exaggerated her boots and her gloves are. I think it's genuinely the cutest design for Amy. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Look at her! She's so cute! Oh my god. Come on, Amy, let's go on a date.
Oh, Sonic, let's go!
Alright, let's go, baby.
What
did you say? Oh my god, I know.
I'm not Ryan, not doing the voice. God, a lot of people are like, I like 06, that's great. I'm not saying you can't. Everyone can like 06 as much as they want. That is perfectly okay. I feel like a lot of my problems are very personal though. Like it's more of a personal experience than like a problem with the game, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
Like I don't think I've told you this before, but like I remember playing through it the first time in 2008, I think. I was
I'm
like,
gonna say goodbye to my girlfriend. Bye, baby. I love you so much.
I love you too!
Alright. Sorry.
You're having a more engaging conversation with the game. See, do you even need me for this conversation? Nah, but what was I gonna say?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, okay. So whenever I first played it back in 2008, I actually was enjoying myself, but every time I would complete Sonic's story, my save file just deleted and got corrupted,
Oh
and it happened every single time in Sonic 06. I was so mad. Can you still hear me, by the way? I'm so sorry.
no! Yeah, I can totally hear you. AJ, that is such a bad opinion. Stop it. AJ, Sonic 06 is not objectively bad. Sonic 06 is subjective. Any opinion that you have regarding a game is not objective. Anybody who says something like, this is objectively terrible, that is such a not good thing to say. Not to call you out, AJ, but I hear it all the time and it genuinely grinds my gears because no, that's not how that works.
Hey, AJ. I got you, but I'll vouch for you. I'm kidding.
I mean, you can say the game has glitches. You can't argue with it's got
Right.
glitches. But to say that it's bad, that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, how somebody perceives a certain game and what that means in order for a game to be good is up to the player. You can't sit here and say,
Yeah.
well, it's objectively bad because there's glitches. Because maybe some people like going onto the game and playing around with the glitches. To them, maybe that's not a bad experience. So you can't, like, that's why it doesn't work. And I agree with what you're saying with the potential stuff. That's all fine and dandy, and I can get down with that. But anybody who says stuff like, well, this is objectively bad, you can't, no.
I will say, I'm gonna piggyback off of you. Like, I feel like there's a difference between like a game having glitches and then a game where the glitches are a hindrance to your
To the
enjoyment.
gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the,
Like-
yeah, in the enjoyment. Yes, in the enjoyment.
Yeah, like for me, like even my first run through of Sonic 06, like the glitches weren't even a problem. I didn't run into that much. Like I fell through the ocean and Wave Ocean sometimes. But that was pretty much it. And the light speed dash was kind of jank, not gonna lie, in my opinion. But other than that, I didn't really run into many glitches that weren't like intended to be made by me, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like the silver boss fight glitch where you can glitch out of the boss fight
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
have them launch you into space. That's hilarious.
That's
but that's
super
not a
funny.
problem. But that's not a problem. That's not like an objective problem that can like hinder your experience because that's something you had to trigger yourself.
Yep.
But my problems with the game are beyond the glitches. Like, I mean, I already said like the whole save file corruption thing
Well, you know what's
happened to
funny?
me.
You know what's funny is that, like, when I was a kid, I didn't even encounter any of the 06 glitches. People
Yeah.
say, like, well, no, it is a hindrance because, you know, you can't beat this or it causes this. But, like, literally as a 12-year-old, when this game came out, I did not run into glitches, and I beat the entire game.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't hinder. It's not everybody's experience.
Yeah, it is a case-by-case basis, for
It
sure.
is.
Some people will experience... And the Platinum Games version of Sonic 06 is actually a little bit more polished. A lot of people don't know that, but it is a little bit more polished than the base launch version, I
Mhm.
guess you could say. So a lot of people who do like 06 usually do play the Platinum version just because that's the more accessible version.
Mm-hmm. Blair
And-
Fox, have a great night, by the way.
Oh yeah, have a great night.
Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, sorry I'm not looking at the chat, but
No, it's okay. I'm still looking at it right now, so you're totally okay.
yeah. I will say though, I would rather play 06 than Forces.
Oh,
For sure.
literally any day. I mean,
Any day.
again, I like 06, so I mean, yeah, my opinion might not mean too much, but yes, that's how I feel. Oh, I have to do the
Yeah.
werehog right here.
Like at least like 06, I can have fun with it. I can't say that for Sonic Forces.
Yeah, that's
And that's a personal opinion, of course. Like just like any form of media or entertainment, it's subjective, right? Because entertainment is all in how the person perceives it to be, rather than it being like a set of rules that you have to abide by, like any other thing, I guess. How do you what?
I need to get the wall jump, but I don't remember how to get the wall jump. Unless
forgot the wall jump was a separate power up in this game.
it is a separate power up, yeah. In other games, it's not like that. I don't know if that's what that is or if that was the light speed up here. I don't remember.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I played Unleashed. I used to know the game very well.
I think I might need to go to Spagonia, potentially.
That's what AJ is saying as well.
Is it Spagonia? Gotta head to Spagonia. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I wasn't too sure. That's okay. Let's go there and try to get the wall jump then.
Road trip.
Road trip.
Oh man. The fact that I don't like 06 and Emmy still has me hired on means that I must be doing something good with
It's because you're not saying that it's objectively bad.
Or like for me, like I've kind of gotten to that point now where, at least personally, like I don't let my personal experience like try to hinder anyone else's. You know, that's why I don't like go on like long rants on Twitter like a lot of my friends
You gotta
do.
like this.
Like, yeah. Or
Yeah.
like this is awful, or this is this, you know, or like this is greater than this. It's like fuck, stop, stop it. Like there's more important things to worry about, I guess. But yeah. Twitter is a cesspool, man. Like,
Yeah, correct.
it's crazy. Yeah.
Correct.
Correct. People talk louder when they want to seem smart, correct?
Correct. Hey, $4.99 from Rin Sama in the super chat. Some people say hot dogs are sandwiches. Sonic eats chili dogs, so does Sonic technically eat sandwiches? Who says the hot dogs are sandwiches?
They're sub sandwiches at the
Oh.
very least.
I guess that's a good
They're
point.
Yeah, they're at least because the bread's still connected. It's not a traditional sandwich. It's like a sub sandwich. It's like a taco. The chili dog's a taco. Boom.
So then, yeah, I guess so.
Apparently, my voice sounds like Matt Mannheimer, formerly known as Tails Channel.
Wait, really? That's actually super funny.
I don't know. Bringing you. I guess. It's
Bringing
my
you
voice
the
stuff.
latest.
Dude, I used to watch this stuff all the time back in the day. And he's cool. I miss him.
Yeah. He's
I
still
hope he's
around.
doing okay.
He's still around, just
Yeah.
not really in the community setting and not really on Twitter.
I do not blame him. I do
Right?
not blame him at all. For sure.
Oh, I gotta do this whole fiasco here. Hold on.
People.
Oh, I did it. I didn't even do it correctly, but okay, I'll take it. Yay!
When you do the wrong formula in math, and still get the correct answer. Don't-
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh man. Oh, people were saying my math impression's good. I'll have to text them and be like, "Yo, dude, I can answer your phone calls for you now."
Bringing you the latest.
Bringing you. You gotta get like that, like almost grit in there a little bit. So funny.
It is pretty funny, yeah.
Good times, bro.
Good times. Ooh. Oh yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Wait, what's up?
I was trying to see what I needed to do next. I need more sun.
Okay.
I need more sun metals in order to go in here.
I need more sun.
Me too. I do. I need a lot more sun.
Yeah,
I need that
a lot
vitamin
more
D.
sun. I know, same.
Savic91. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I have a piano lesson to attend to. Goodbye, everyone, and stay safe. Thank you so much for tuning in. And good luck
Yo,
with your
good luck.
piano lesson. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, for sure. No, no, I was literally gonna say the same thing. So you're all good. Have fun at your violinist lesson. Never mind.
Alright, do I have any? No, no sun metals here. I'm gonna need to start collecting those.
Yeah, sun metals are a lot harder to
They're a little bit
collect.
more tricky, yeah.
Yeah. That's the one thing that like kind of sets me back for Unleashed, because I love to replay it, but there's like, man, I gotta find this battles. If I miss one, it's like,
Gotta
come
go
on,
all
dude.
the way back and find it. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh no, someone thought I was leaving. No, I'm not leaving.
No,
I
no,
am.
no. There we go.
I'm staying here. See if anyone else is asking some questions.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not ready for that one. Take this. Oh, alright, that's fine. Let me just die to my death. Fall to my death. Die to my death. Same thing.
Whenever you die to your death, it's like,
I hate it when I die to my death.
oh man. I hate it when I drink my water.
I'm supposed to be here in Chunan. What level am I? There's no way I'm trying to get to that one where I have to get 18 more sun medals to get in there. There's no way.
Can you imagine?
I think I need to do... I think I just need to grab a couple more sun medals and go to, Rooftop Run. Believe that is what I need to do. Okay, let's go around the world map and see where I've missed sun medals. Alright.
Do it.
Let's go. Oh. Yes, East Begonia. Yeah, I had a feeling. Go to the capital. I don't know why I said that as Tails, but I guess. Yeah, I think you do Rooftop Run next, but I still need some sun medals. Oh,
How many
there's
sun medals do you
literally,
need?
I only need one more, or actually I need two more, so I'm good because I could find them all here.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna have to look around. I
Heck
just
yeah.
don't remember where they're at. And I think it's gotta be nighttime to find the sun medals, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was the opposite.
I could be wrong. Does it have to be day to get a sun medal or night? I don't recall. Thoughts on Lost World? I'm not a fan of it. Oh yeah, no, it's night. Okay, I just got one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I do not like Lost World either. In fact, it's probably
One of the worst ones ever.
one of my least favorites, for sure.
Hey, baby. Oh my god!
Wait, what is
She's
it?
so cute. Look at Amy. Look at Amy.
Oh.
What are you even listening?
That is cute. That's adorable.
So cute.
I'm supposed to be the fastest, but I was too slow to save my little buddy.
Oh, rips. I was supposed to save my little buddy.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that was just bad writing.
Yeah. No one could have made that sound good. No one. I'm convinced.
What are they? Are these two on a date? I feel like they are.
Oh. A little bit of date action.
Dating!
No, dating. Imagine dating French.
Ugh.
Kidding.
Alright, I think I have enough.
What was it?
I said I think I have enough medals. I miss this game so much. It's such a great game.
Oh yeah.
Unleash said gay rights, and I'm here for it.
Amen.
Amen, Jaden. Amen.
Amen. And that's on God.
Oh my god. Generations is better than Lost World? Yeah, oh yeah, by a landslide.
By a long shot. Like, it's not even comparable in my opinion.
I have my gripes with Generations. My main gripe is the story was very weak. And also, I didn't have too much fun with the classic stuff. But like, other than that,
Right.
it's fine. Lost World
Oh yeah.
has way more issues with it.
Yeah. Generations had 30-second trials, which is like the best thing that Sonic teams ever came up
It's
with.
rooftop run time!
Oh shoot.
Do you think Green Hill is overused? Great question. Yes.
Great crest. Yeah, let's have an analysis about this. Yes.
Let me think about yes.
So that's a yes.
Oh.
Stage is definitely one of my favorites.
I
by
love the
far.
stage, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm like quiet because I'm like
You-
taking it all in.
Nah, take it all in. No, it's perfect.
When I first tried this is like the very first Boost game. And I was like, oh my gosh, I felt like the adrenaline. I was like, yo! What? I was so shocked. I loved it.
I think the first stage, I'm pretty sure is Windmill Isle.
Mhm.
That's correct. Yeah.
It is.
That was the demo for like Xbox 360. They always had that at like Walmart.
Oh.
I'd always go in there and just like play through that stage a couple of times. I had that thing like memorized. Like, it was
Like,
really fun.
You're really moving. Like when I grew up with adventure stuff, and I love the adventure stuff, right? I still love it. But yo,
Yeah.
oh man, I keep running into these rings. Let me try not to do that.
Oh,
But like
Yeah.
it doesn't change the fact that when I tried Unleashed, and I think Unleashed has been the main instance where they did boost correctly, personally. I think they did it okay in Generations, but I felt like the level design wound up hindering my experience with the boost with Generations. But like in Unleashed, it was not like that. It was like, oh my god, it was just so exciting.
yeah. I do agree where it's like the spectacle per se
seeing Boost in action with Unleashed was like insane.
I was
It's
like,
whoa!
whoa! We're really moving! Like, that's how it felt. I was like, wow, we're actually really, like, Sonic, yeah, that's right, he goes fast.
He definitely goes fast now. But in terms of what you were saying, I kind of have the inverse effect. I like Generations level design in the Boost stages a little bit more, only because it's more has more branching paths and you can like kind of explore a little bit more. While Unleashed kind of felt
What happened?
kind of. Oh, what's up?
I got stuck. Ah!
Jesus. Are you good?
I don't. What happened? I got stuck.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that?
Can someone clip that for my own sake?
That was so weird.
Right now. Whoa. What?
That's hilarious. I ran like
You were
too.
running on.
Yeah, I ran a little too hard into that wall.
You were running on top of the 2D plane texture of the buildings.
I've never done that before. That was super funny.
Great game.
It's amazing. Don't you dare. I'll fight you. I think it's funny. See, was that a glitch? Did it hinder my experience? No, that was hilarious. Still a good game. What'd you say?
That's hilarious. I was just saying that's hilarious.
I thought you said, oh, well, and I was like, man, we're gonna fight right here, right now.
Yo, swear up. What are you, like 4'11"? Swear up.
I am 5'2", thank you very much. I'll fight you. Okay.
I'm 6 feet even on Tinder.
Oh yeah? On Tinder?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Forgot what I was gonna say before. I don't think it's that important. Anything that I was gonna say was completely masked by that beautiful display of
that was hilarious. Oh, oops.
programming. Yeah, I've never seen that glitch before, and that's the thing. Like glitches like that are that really can't be like
Predicted?
held against the it can't be held against the game either because it's such a rare thing to happen. I feel like glitches can only be a problem if most people run into them, if that makes sense, like a percentage, right? AJ out here with the clips.
Oh, here we go! Ah! I love going down this rail. Oh, it's so cool. So much fun.
Oh yeah. Such a cool game.
I fell. No!
Don't fall.
I did. It's too late. My score's really creepy now.
You like died like 4 times. The warehouse stage you still got A, alright? There's still hope.
It's a little harder to do that in the fast ones.
Oh yeah. I guess it makes sense.
Oh, shoot.
I'm a little behind on the lag,
Oh, I
so
messed up again.
my reaction will be super late.
It's okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, at least I got that. Well, never mind.
I always have to brace myself for like the sudden gasps of that you make whenever you fall or like get hit or something.
Or scream.
Yeah. Feeling good.
Feeling good. Woo! Woo!
Oppa Gundam style.
Open Gundam style.
There we go.
I love this game. I'm not gonna pretend I'm some expert at video games, but yeah, I love this game.
It's great.
There we go.
It re-
Wait, what'd you say? D!
oh, I was just saying it's great.
D
it's great.
is for I will do better next time.
Yeah. D is for I can't think of anything clever.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah. Can't win
D
them
is
all,
for
chat.
done correctly. Thank you, Ryder. The best.
That's clever. The best. The best. The best.
Oh, she's so cute. I can't get over it. Alright, let's see.
This game's soundtrack is just my favorite.
Isn't it
It's
great?
so good. Oh, it's so good.
Anything
just-
new? Oh, sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna say it's just shy of like Sonic Adventure of being my favorite OST of all time.
Oh,
Sonic Adventure still has my heart though.
yeah. I totally
for
get it.
sure.
I'm always tossed between literally Adventure 1, Adventure 2, and Unleashed.
It's so good. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
Oh, someone was asking if there's anything new regarding Sonic and Tails Arc. Episode 6 will be out in February. That's the only thing I can really share.
Yeah, for sure. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Yeah. And fan art is being showcased. Like you posted on Twitter, I'm pretty sure.
That is true, yes. Okay, yeah, I still can't get that. How many? Well, wait. There's no way this is what's next, right? Because I still need 15 sun medals for this one. Is this literally what's next? Do I have to, like,
God.
there's no way. I will literally cry. Do I have to go get 15 sun medals? If that's the case, I might have to wrap it up for tonight because, that's quite a bit of a trek.
Because that's not happening. Oh, Lord.
At least not now. Is it? That's Act 4, maybe? Yeah, is that the one I'm supposed to do?
Gonna look up a guide for Sonic Unleashed. Oh, who's co-commentating? It's me. I'm not Ryan. Okay. Last time I made that joke. Yeah, I'm Trey. I do a lot of the acoustic work with Emmy. That's who I am.
Let's see.
And we got some people saying goodnight. Hold on.
I think what we might do, honestly, is I think I'm going to probably wrap it up. So I'm going to go into the hub
Okay.
world. I'm going to go into the hub world. And let's go ahead and chat for about 5-10 minutes. And then we'll wrap it up for tonight. Just because I think I need to get a crap ton of sun medals. I think what I'll do is off stream, I will go get the sun medals. And then come back once I can go ahead and get into the next stage.
Cool.
I'm gonna hang out here in Shunan. And let's have a talk.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you for streaming. No problem. And it was really cool to see Ryan. Yeah, it was really cool to have him on.
Yeah.
So let's chat. You guys have any questions, comments, concerns? Hopefully not the last one. That was a great 4-hour stream. Thank you. I'm glad you were here for all of it. Will there be another stream soon? This was really good. Thank you so much. Probably. I do have a little bit of work that I need to prioritize. So I'm not entirely sure if I can stream tomorrow. I might be able to stream Sunday. During the week, I always stream, so you can count on that. I will be streaming very, very soon.
Heard that.
Thank you so much for streaming. Much love. Can't wait for the next stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
What's your least favorite Sonic character?
Deadly Six and
And
Elise. Deadly
That's-
Six, Elise,
And Elise.
and Elise, and Wisps.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I share the same. Yeah. Are you a Sonic fan? Nah. Amy, are you a Sonic fan?
Is Twitter the only place? Am I a Sonic fan? Oh, no, I'm kidding. I love Sonic. Is Twitter the only place to share Sonic and Tails fan art? It is the main place to share it, but another means of sharing it and making sure that we see it is you can email the art to us if you'd like. My email is vamejones@gmail.com, so if you are shy or you don't have a Twitter and you want to make sure that we see the art so it may get featured in episode 10, which if you make the art, it will get featured. We want to pretty much include all the art that gets submitted. That's at least art that is Sonic and Tails are related. I know that there are a few people who I think were confused and they just sent me like standard fan art and I'm like, I can't do that, I'm sorry. But yes, you can email it to vamejones@gmail.com. Which version of Sonic Unleashed is your favorite? This one, the Xbox 360 version.
For sure. Let me see. Trying to read some too, trying to see.
Remember the leaked posters I made? When is that Zavok versus Froggy fight appearing? Episode 11.
Zavok and Froggy are. Man, I cannot talk tonight though. I feel like I'm like slipping over my words a lot.
It's okay.
So I do apologize. Yeah. Let me see. Someone asked, you said you like Kingdom Hearts. Will you do a Kingdom Hearts cover one day?
I actually have done a Kingdom Hearts cover. I've done Don't Think Twice
That's
from
what I
Kingdom
thought.
Hearts 3. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. See what else we got.
Did you know that the Xbox Series X is an emulation beast? And I saw AJ ask if I'd like to see Unleashed on the X. Absolutely. If I could afford an X, then I would totally have it. And it would be my Sonic Unleashed machine.
It literally, that's what I'm gonna use it for once I buy it. It's my Sonic.
Yeah.
And Generations, like, because my PC, I finally have my PC up and running again, but it's not that powerful. And just to see those games that I played all the time in 4K would be amazing.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry if am I roboting at all?
No, you're not robotic. No, not at all.
Okay, cool. I still gotta ask just to make sure. So I'm sorry.
Is the movie Sonic cute? I think so. Yeah, I think the movie itself is cute and the design is very cute. So yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the best that they could have done with a live action Sonic in my opinion. Yeah.
I love your Hub World cover for Unleashed. Thank you. When's the next episode coming out? That'll be in February.
Yeah, sometime. But it is guaranteed to be out in February.
Who do you think is the worst of the Deadly Six? Oh my god, they're literally all so bad. I can't even pick.
They're all bad.
I can't pick a worse one because they're all so bad.
For me, I think Zavok's the worst, only because he's the only one we've just seen more. I'm sick of you. I'm
That's
sorry,
true.
But
But there was a really good point that a friend of mine pointed out, and that was like, there was like the sad one, and the sad one like was kind of like really not making appropriate comments about like how life was awful, and it was like, I feel like you're making fun of depressed people, and I don't like this.
Yeah, it was a very like, it's very one-dimensional, like almost like early 2000s way of like expressing like depression, and
Life is
that
an
was
abyss.
it's sigh, everything is meaningless. It's like, my God, dude, it's just in poor taste in my opinion, because
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Have you heard that Sonic 06 is most likely getting backwards compatibility? I would love to hear it. Please say it. Because if that happens, I would have a reason to get the X. Because I'm so tired of whenever I want to play 06 having to turn on my Xbox 360.
Yeah, that's true. That would actually be great. I feel like, even though I said I don't necessarily like 06 that much, I think it would be very cool to see it on the X. Like,
I think it deserves
I think
to
it
be.
would actually look really good.
I
too.
feel like it's like being like left behind, and I feel like it's on purpose. But it's like, come on, no. Like, there are people who do like this game. Don't make it hard for those few people who do like 06.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on.
Bless you.
Amy, I swear to God. It's like the second time it's happened tonight. Lord.
I think Boom and Forces are worse than 06. Yeah, completely agree with you. Is that Danica Patrick? Danica Patrick emote.
Dick.
If you could have any Sonic character be included in Smash, what would it be? Tails. I would want Tails.
Yeah.
Please.
Either Tails or Eggman.
Eggman.
They both deserve it. Yeah, well, think about it. Bowser's in it, and King K. Rool is in the roster. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, Ridley from Metroid. That was considered impossible, quote unquote, but they got Ridley in there from Metroid. I think
That's
Eggman
true.
deserves it. Let me see what else we got. You still there?
I'm still here. I'm feeding Chip.
Oh, okay, cool. Probably
Yay, it's extra big. Perfect for a growing boy like me. Says Chip.
Isn't there literally like something you could feed the Chip where he cusses at you or something?
No, I don't think so. Although I did give
I
him,
wanna
I gave him a chili dog, and he was like, ah, that's not my thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Emmy, where's Sky? I'm not sure.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, somebody was asking where Sky is, and I was saying, I don't know. Sky was here in the stream a while ago, but...
Probably sleeping. It's like past 3 a.m. for him, so...
That doesn't mean anything. Sky literally
I mean,
has, like, the weirdest sleep schedule.
You're not fair, yeah. But I want to be hopeful and be like, hey, he's sleeping, you know,
That's
at
fair.
the appropriate time. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, man. I think it might be time to wrap up. Yeah, I think it might be that time, you guys. But I just want to thank you guys all personally for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the new followers, all the new subs, all of you guys for just being with us and sitting here and chatting with us. I really appreciate it. Jim, is that... Jam his... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for following, though, on Twitch. Thank you for bringing Ryan. No problem. No problem at all. I'm glad that you guys, you know, could be here for it. It was really fun having him in here and getting to chat with you guys. So, yeah, thanks for being here. Trey, thank you for hanging out with me for the last portion of the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. Guess I could be like the pseudo replacement because Brian had to go, but it was really fun, for sure. I always have a great time.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, I hope you guys all have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.